Let's do it.
Hello gang, welcome to the stream for November the 5th. It is Thursday today, and yeah, how y'all doing? We are starting up a new game today. This is actually a game that just came out today called Möbius Front 83. Yeah, this is from Zachtronics, which is a developer that I'm actually a little bit familiar with. I've played a lot of Space Chem on stream like a couple years back, and I was a big fan of it. Really loved the Space Chem. Zachtronics is a developer that's pretty well known, or I guess among the indie scene, for making like these really kind of, I guess, assembly line based puzzle games, where it's like you generally really simple mechanics where you're just like plopping down track and picking things up and putting them in boxes, but then you think it gets complicated and you got to like combine and fuse and deconstruct and all kinds of things to get the right outputs. It's a cool little assembly line games. I had a lot of fun with Space Chem. I played a little bit of, I think it was called Magnum Opus, no, Opus Magnum. Played a little bit of that as well, and I thought it was really cool. And this is something a bit different from them. This is like a hex-based war game, which is kind of interesting, which is a genre I'm a little bit unfamiliar with. Like, I'm kind of interested in, kind of have a passing familiarity with hex-based war games, but so yeah, not a genre that I'm super familiar with, but because it's Zachtronics, I thought this might be really interesting, so we're just gonna go ahead with it right after I lower the volume a bit, because that was a bit noisy. There we go. So way back in the day, I played a bit of Steel Panthers. There was, I think it was Steel Panthers World at War, which was like a freeware game from back in the early 2000s, I think. PC Gamer, which is a magazine I was subscribed to at the time. Their strategy writer, their strategy war game writer guy was like really heavily pushing that game at the time. It's like, it's free, it's got so much content, check it out. And I checked it out and I don't know, it was a bit complicated for me at that age. I played a bunch of it anyways, even though I never really fully grasped the rules to Steel Panther. And then just fairly recently, about a year ago, I kind of got back into the whole hex-based war game thing with Warhammer Armageddon, which I played quite a bit of and really liked. As you can see here, I played a little bit of this game already, just to, get it set up and make sure I could stream it okay. We'll replay the tutorial stuff, just because, what the heck, replay the story, so that you guys can see what's going on. I actually skipped the story scenes my first time through, so this will be new for me too.
What, you complaining? Yeah, I thought you liked this. Isn't that why you re-enlisted?
I re-enlisted because I couldn't stand civilians.
I've actually got voice acting in this game.
Why? What's wrong with...
Stow it, dipshits. Focus on the exercise.
Sir, yes, sir.
Follow my lead and you'll be fine. I could do this in my sleep.
Okay, so yeah, this is just the basic tutorial mission, which I guess I'll replay for this. Oh yeah, this is a keyboard and mouse game. I gotta get my desk, my desk layout set up differently. Let's move my chair up, move my microphone up. Excuse the noise. We'll just do a quick audio check here. 1 2 1 2. Looks like we're doing fine. I don't know what the heck that is that just popped up behind my head. Or is that something in the game? Did I just get a tooltip, maybe, is what happened? Anyways, so yeah, here they're teaching you how to move. This is how you move. You hit the W key, then you hit end turn, your turn comes back, then you hit W again. I might actually want to reconfigure this. I don't know, WASD just seems kind of weird for giving commands to your units. I think I'd rather have it on like 1 2 3 4 or QWER. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, it's at the same time that they're kind of teaching you the controls, you're kind of getting acquainted with your unit's capabilities as well. Like you can see that that Jeep we controlled in the last mission could move like 4 spaces. These guys only move 1. It looks like you can only move or attack in this game, except with specific vehicles, which is a bit unusual for this type of game. We got some rocket launchers. Oh, this is a cute touch. If you look at this, you can see they're just cardboard cutouts. If you guys were afraid that I was like moving my guys forward to get slaughtered or something, it's fine. It'll be fine. The cardboard doesn't shoot back. We can probably just leave the rest of our units staying put here. But yeah, another hex-based wargame which I tried to get into but couldn't really figure out was a game called The Hybrid Front for Sega Genesis, which I thought looked just amazingly cool and has one of the best soundtracks in gaming history, pretty much, in my opinion. I played a bit of it just before the stream here, if any of you guys were here for that. Okay. I wonder if there's damage fall off or something, or if we're just getting low damage rolls here. So the tutorial explains the controls, but didn't really explain the way that damage or roll to hit worked or anything like that. We could experiment with it a little bit right here. So if this guy, or maybe we can see if we can get a tooltip or something. Damage 2 to 6, range 1 to 4. So I'm guessing that's like fall off damage. So I'm guessing we'll do 6 damage from up here and 2 damage from back here. So maybe this will do 3 damage. Okay, it looks like it did, but that wasn't enough. Okay, so looks like those little dashed health pellets come back. Maybe that's armor or something. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe damage is just random. What if we hit him again? Oh, that time we got him. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. But yeah, the Hybrid Front was kind of a sci-fi type game. I couldn't figure out how to play it, unfortunately, because that, as cool as it looked and as motivated as I was, that game's only in Japanese, so I couldn't quite figure out how to play it. But I eventually learned that it's the mechanics of the Hybrid Front were based on an even older, much older Japanese game series called Daisenryak, which is translates to something like Grand Tactics, which is apparently like the great granddaddy of all hex-based war games. I mean, you know, without going all the way back into like tabletop board games from Avalon Hill and that kind of thing. Oh, I was supposed to load that into... I don't suppose I have an undo button, do I? That's fine. We can just fix that this way. Load them in there. But yeah, I don't know. I was... I don't know. I played through the tutorial of this game, and then it just dumps you into like a full-blown mission, and it seemed a bit weird. Like the tutorial is a bit overwrought. It explains really basic things like how to move, how to shoot, how to load and unload units, and it doesn't explain the stuff like all that stuff I could probably figure out on my own, but it doesn't explain stuff I would actually want to know, like how does damage work? What are these little dashed boxes on my health bar? That kind of thing. Also, is there an ammunition system at all? I guess we'll figure that out as we just play the game. Like I said, I haven't really done anything beyond the tutorial, so maybe the game still has some more stuff to teach us. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole tutorial. Sort of. And then we get a mission that's basically a tutorial as well. Oh, shit. You just blew up that cardboard.
It's an alert. We're being called on alert.
Oh, never mind. It's an alert. That's what the oh shit is for.
Get your asses in gear and get ready to deploy.
Deploy? Deploy where?
You really ought to know better, Grim.
Well, I don't like this.
What's not to like?
Oh, this is for after the actual mission, not after the tutorial. I thought this was weird, because like I said, I didn't replay post-story, so that's supposed to happen after the mission. If you go into the actual mission, which... sure, we might as well play this. It won't take more than a minute. So this is what happened. This is meant to be played before that story scene we just got. Like, deployment is another thing I would have expected a tutorial for, because this is a bit unique. I actually haven't seen this in a game before. Like, your deployment is like an actual turn that you take. Like, they move in from the edge of the map, so you can't actually see where you're deploying to, which is kind of interesting, I think. But yeah, if you look at the enemies again, yeah, cardboard cutouts. So, yeah, not too much to worry about here. Because it's a Zachtronics game, I assume there'll be stuff like scoreboards to try to get the best turn count, the optimal, efficient mission clears and that kind of thing, because that's kind of what Zachtronics games are about. You know, playing the puzzles over and over again to maximize your efficiency. I did not clear this mission very efficiently my first time, so maybe we can do a bit better job of it this time. 2, 3. Curious if there's any kind of area control system here. It looks like there isn't. Yeah, it looks like I can just roll past these guys. Some war games will have like some kind of like area control thing where you're not allowed to just move past enemy units. I think Warhammer Armageddon had something like that, where if you move into a space that's adjacent to an enemy, you can't move away from it in the same turn. I mean, then again, maybe there is something like that, and that rule doesn't apply to these cardboard cutouts. I guess we'll shoot these guys. Maybe I should bring up my infantry. I don't know, if I were to let's not worry about it too much. They're cardboard cutouts. The main efficiency I should be worried about is getting through this tutorial so we can play the real game. I'll just unload these infantry next turn. Oh yeah, we gotta take all these control points too. Oh yeah, can my units move through each other? It looks like they can. Oh, you know what? I can blow up these tanks. I think the mission objective is take all the control points and not to kill every enemy, so maybe we'll just ignore these guys. Oh yeah, so as you can see, the tanks can do a move and an attack in the same turn, but only in that order. If they attack, then their turn is finished. So this guy's got this point. I guess we'll keep going this way. Actually, yeah, we'll keep going this way. Also, let's just unload these guys and then make our way this way. Actually, if you mouse over the anything on the map, really, it'll give you information about it. Like you can see this infantry team. Yeah, infantry team. 3 hit points, camouflaged, which means it can only be attacked by artillery and adjacent units. And these are control points, which you must capture to win the mission. I wonder if that's going to be the only thing you do to win missions, or if there'll be other objectives later on. I don't know, special, like, varying mission objectives is kind of my thing. I strongly prefer strategy games that vary up the objectives a fair bit. Oh, I never did capture that point. I guess one of these guys can run back there. We'll get you to head down there. Oh, it looks like you can't queue your movements. Okay, some war games let you... Oh, can only vehicles take control points? Can only capture 1 per turn. Helicopters can't capture points. We'll re-examine that on the next turn. But yeah, so far, I mean, again, only played the tutorial and the first mission. This seems pretty straightforward for this style of game. I know Zachtronics games have a bit of a reputation for, like, you have to have a very high IQ to play a Zachtronics game. I actually saw some forum posts by people saying that kind of thing. Huh. Must capture. I should have been paying closer attention to the tutorial that explains how control points work. I don't know why they're not letting me capture that one. Maybe I do have to kill all the nearby enemies after all. Actually, can I machine gun this guy? I guess it doesn't matter because my APC can't... my APC can't move and shoot on the same turn anyways. But anyways, that's all fine. We'll just... okay, so we go here. Capture or... Oh, maybe we have to get them in order. Maybe we have to get them in order. We will go... Is it even worth it? Let's just deploy these guys. Let's just send them out. We'll leave one behind because there's not really any reason. And I guess we'll just kill all of these other cardboard cutouts because whatever. I'm bloodthirsty like that. Cardboard thirsty. Okay, it looks like we did take the point this time. So it looks like maybe we've got to get them in order. And now we can't capture this one because we've already taken this one this turn. I wonder, can we destroy this thing with just machine guns? I mean, you know, it's cardboard, but it's meant to stand in for a vehicle, so I wonder. Oh yeah, looks like his cardboard armor is regenerating. And there it is. We just took that point at the start of this turn. Oh yeah, maybe I didn't make it clear before. You can see the different unit actions are over here. So you've got your move on W, and then it looks like you can have up to 3 different weapons on ASD. Infantry have rifles and rockets. And it looks like vehicles can't move through forests, so it's going to be up to these infantry guys to mow these cardboard cutouts down. It looks like we don't have any kind of ammo system. Oh yeah, so those red pellets above the weapon icons seem to represent damage. Like this is 1 damage, there's 1 damage, 2 to 4, there's 2 to 4. So I've been reading up a little bit on Daisen Ryaku, just kind of gearing up to figure out how to play the hybrid front, so I can maybe do a stream of that someday. And Daisen Ryaku is all about like managing supply lines and like resupplying your units. Like you have limited ammo on your units in that game. Guess we can move in and capture this. Mission complete. How many turns was that? 18 turns, is that it? Right there. Oh, I'm hiding my mouse cursor. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Guess I've been mostly playing 2D platformers lately. Haven't really played that many games these days where you actually need to see my mouse cursor. There we go. Is that working all right now? Okay, and then you guys saw the post story, and then enemies showed up, and now...
This is crazy. What the fuck is going on?
You keep acting like you're entitled to that information.
Ain't a drill, that's for damn sure.
How many miles you think we've gone?
We're close.
Close to what?
I can feel it, man. Shit's gonna hit the fan.
So our dudes' names are Trucks, Grail, and Wells.
Fucker comes back from Nam, now he's some mystical war prophet.
Let it go, man.
Ignore me and get killed if you want. I don't give a shit.
So yeah, the 83 in the game's title is the year that the game is set in. This is kind of a 1980s American military type game. Oh, that's the enemies deploying. I assume that they So this mission I haven't really hardly played at all. I basically played this out up until I made first contact with the enemy, and then I figured, you know what, we'll do this blind on stream. But yeah, assuming that the enemy follows the same deployment rules we do, I might as well grab that. Now, do we want to go 3 top? Or I guess that's too late now. Do I want to go 3 bottom and 1 top? Also, I don't know what the big numbers there. Oh, points remaining. I see. So each one of these is 3 points. Each one of these is 2 points. Although it doesn't matter because I only have 2 of each to deploy anyways. We'll send up the personnel carrier first, I think. Looks like the coast is clear. But yeah, the premise of this game, at least from what I read on the store page, is that apparently the United States is being invaded by the United States from like an alternate dimension or something. Which makes me wonder how much asymmetry there is going to be between factions in this game. These types of hex-based war games actually don't have a ton of asymmetry between the factions a lot of the time. Or I guess the World War II based ones do quite a bit. But like, I don't know, at least, actually, I don't know, am I just talking shit? I guess the differences tend to be subtle. Like just slightly different numbers on the weapons, that kind of thing. It's not like a StarCraft type deal where you'll see wildly different like game mechanics between the different factions or something. You kind of just get different weapons. So there's a dude. Speed 4+, this unit moves 50% faster on roads. Okay, so controlling the roads does matter. It's got a heat round, 2 to 6 damage. I guess that's the same as our heat rounds. Yeah, it's actually literally the same as our heat rounds. It's got 3 range instead of our 4, so we actually out-tech these guys. Anyways, I guess that's enough. Anyone else going to show up to party? Since we've made contact with the enemy, I might want to dump my troops pretty fast here. I'll send this guy up to the woods. I probably want to dump my troops in the woods, because those vehicles will probably pick apart my infantry from a distance. In fact, next turn, I probably want to deploy my infantry here, assuming that the enemy infantry isn't here already. What are we? Can we back out of this? There we go. We're what, 4 turns in, including deployment? 1, 2. I guess it's possible that the enemy could be up here by now. Whatever. Let's be bold. Hey there, Vassal. This is Möbius Front 83, the new Zachtronics game. Actually, do I have line of sight from here? I think trees block line of sight. I kind of noticed that in the tutorial. Also, can this guy move and shoot in the same turn? Infantry units riding as passengers on this vehicle prevent it from firing its weapons. But yeah, unlike their usual like assembly line puzzle game type games they typically put out, yeah, this is like a hex-based like tactical tank game, which is yeah, kind of outside the usual Zachtronics wheelhouse. Or I think they made one. Oh, you don't know Zachtronics? They put out games like Space Chem, and I think Opus Magnum might be their 2 most well-known ones. They're kind of like puzzle games where you're trying to set up an efficient assembly line to move like atoms and elements from one box into another, and like combining and separating them along the way to get specific outputs. It gets pretty in-depth if you get into it. Okay, so this guy, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna make the assumption that this guy can't move and shoot at the same time. Although I don't know, how does how do you determine whether your guy can move and shoot on the same turn? Set up. This unit is already set up. Whatever. So assuming that he can't move and shoot, we just need to stay outside of 1, 2, 3 spaces from him. Because I kind of want him to move into us. Hello! Yeah, just like I thought, I don't have line of sight from here. Is that a tank? Oy. Yeah, I actually wrote down some of those similar games because I've been doing my research ahead of time. But yeah, it's like kind of in the same vein as games like Panzer General, Steel Panthers. Oh, he's dumping off his infantry right there. We can shoot him from a distance then. This might actually be easy. Now the problem is if I deploy my infantry here, or if I disembark, then they'll get the first shot on us, but I don't know. They've got 4 health, so maybe we'll be fine. Oh, no! Wow, that's a lot of dudes. Tank buddy, you gotta get in there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, the paths. They can't shoot through the paths and the trees. We are so hosed. That was a bad move. Okay, I did not know that this many enemy troops were gonna converge on this point. So we'll... I guess we gotta deploy and spread out, but yeah, we got kind of caught flat-footed here. It looks like the enemies mostly have just rifles, though. So actually my armor should be safe. Actually, it looks like the 3 hit point guys have only rifles, and their 3 hit point guys have the anti-armor rockets, and the 4 hit point guys have just rifles, which kind of makes them a bit easier to deal with. Can I shoot anything from here? No. This guy needs to get into position to shoot something. Maybe we can do it like this? Oh, that's right, he can't move and shoot on the same turn! Fuck, I'm not used to that. Oh, this is gonna be a bad turn for us. But yeah, like the great granddaddy, like the distant ancestor of this type of hex-based tactical war game is a Japanese game series called Dai Senryak, which was like released in 1985 for the PC 98, I think. Let's see if we can't rip this guy up. So it looks like the enemies, yeah, don't get to counterattack on the same turn. That's good for us. Can I shoot through my allies? Or it doesn't matter because I can't shoot through the trees anyways. What is I gonna do? Well, let's see if we can't blow this guy apart. Nice! Okay, that helps us quite a bit. That guy's probably dead, but maybe I'm okay with that. This guy doesn't have bazookas, but this guy does. Actually, I probably want to keep this guy in the trees so he can't get blown apart by this guy. Yeah, we need to keep our vehicles safe from the enemy rockets. Yeah, we're actually in a decent situation right here, or a decent setup here. We can blow up this guy. Nice. Keep him from getting too close. Maybe I want to set up my infantry in here so we can kind of surround him and close in. Now the question is, do I want to move this guy out? The Great War, 1914 to 1918. Yeah, there's a bunch of these types of games. It, yeah, kind of kicked off a whole, How old is that one anyways? Like, the oldest Western one I could find was Panzer General, but that was, like, 1994, which seems a bit late to me. Like, I'm sure there must have been games like this released, like, as far back as the 80s. 93, okay, so that's a little bit older than I was able to find. Yeah, I don't see any reason to move this guy forward. I think we want to sit in the trees, so let's end our turn. Probably gonna lose this infantryman, which sucks. Rip. This actually kind of sucks. If I want to move forward, then I'm gonna lose my guys. Okay, I think it's time to deploy. Yeah, deploy him here so that he's kind of protected. I can't shoot anything from here. But if I move up, I'm going to get blown up, so maybe... let's just see. Okay, this guy can move up. Probably want to blow up this guy. Oh, that didn't kill him. That didn't kill him. Oh, damage must be random. Shit. Okay, I was really counting on that to kill him. I guess my tank won't get blown up in one shot or anything, but it would be nice if he just didn't take damage here. What do I do? What do I do? Actually, this guy probably should move up right away. I want to stay in the trees so that these guys can't get me from a distance. And I want to keep them out of the trees so that my APs... These pathways are actually really useful to set up in, because like you can shoot the enemy from a distance out of them, but they can't shoot you. And I guess this guy's just kind of fucked. Is there any way to heal my guys? It seems like there isn't. Oh, it actually shows you who you can shoot from each space. 2, 3, so actually this is a decent move. Okay, we've got decent coverage out of here. I like this setup. Did I ever play Speedball 2 on the Amiga? I have never played an Amiga game in my life. Oh, shit. Yeah, that guy just did 4 damage to me. Wow. So that was not good. That was really, really not good. There's nothing else I can shoot from here. Well, anyways, I guess we gotta take this guy out, although I'm probably gonna get blown up by this guy. Actually, no, he doesn't have line of sight to me, because I don't have line of sight to him. And now we're kind of at an impasse. I guess we'll shoot this guy to pieces. Ah, if only these guys, these APCs could move and shoot. So it shows where I have line of sight to attack from, but it doesn't show where the enemy has line of sight, because I think this guy can shoot me from here, but I'm not sure. Fuck it. I'll move up anyways. So what is Speedball? Is it like a pinball game, or is it like a Marble Madness maze type game? Actually, this might be decent. Again, I'm kind of risking getting counterattacked here. But yeah, there is the chance that we blow him up in one shot with the tank shell. That wasn't blowing him up in one shot at all. So this is bad. You know what? I don't want this guy to... Oh, damn it! I keep forgetting the APCs can't move and attack at the same time. So that guy might be getting blown up. Oh, fuck! Well, okay, goodbye, APC. That was really terrible for me. This tank is probably dead anyways, so I might as well move him up. Did my treads get blown up or something? It looks like my treads got blown up. Yeah, this tank can't move. Okay. Oh, that only works on himself. I was kind of experimenting to see if I could do anything useful with that. Well, let's do it again. Okay, got him that time. Did we take the point? Actually, does this guy have a machine gun? All he's got is that heat round, which only works... Actually, yeah, I don't have to worry about putting my troops in range of these trucks, because, yeah, they've only got the heat rounds. So, yeah, let's capture the point. Let's move on up. I don't want to move this guy all the way up, although... Actually, I might as well move him here. Get a free pot shot at these guys, unless there's an enemy unit in those woods, in which case... Maybe don't do that. Ah, I should have gone for it. A violent, futuristic cyberpunk sport that draws on elements of handball and ice hockey. Interesting. That actually sounds really cool. This unit has been immobilized by combat, so how do I unimmobilize it? Is there any way to repair my guy, or is he just fucked? Oh, I'm smoke screened, so I can't do anything anyways. I guess he'll just reload that for what it's worth. Shit. You know what, this is risky, but I want to kill this guy. Actually, no, this guy's only got machine guns. He's only dangerous to my infantry. So yeah, he can actually slug it out with this guy. And it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Actually, forget that. I don't even need my infantry to tangle with this guy. I'll get my tank to take him out, because he's going to be fucking invincible against his machine gun. Yeah, let's go here just so that he doesn't get to occupy the woods. Okay, we're slowly moving forward. Oh, okay. I didn't think he had line of sight from there. Fair enough. But yeah, we can just kill that guy. That was actually a big loss. Big loss. Losing that APC. Because, yeah, now I don't have anything that can attack from range anymore. You know, I can probably just ignore these enemies and go for the point. Okay, so we can shoot through troops, so... Yeah, we'll just finish off this guy so that he doesn't do anything bad to us. Oh, the tank machine guns can do 2 damage if we get lucky. Well, that's handy. Alright, let's go for it. And then you... Okay, we just need to grab that last point. Looks like we got the numbers advantage here, despite some of the stupid losses that I took. I can probably ignore this guy. These guys seem like they don't want to move up that much. Oh, shoot. Yeah, maybe we'll get engineers later on. That'll give me the ability to repair my tanks. Do I'm going to get right up here? Oh, actually, I outrange him from here. Yeah, let's do this. Hey there, Thescally. What is up? I'm curious to see what kind of metrics we get at the end of this mission. Like, are we optimizing for... Like, it's a Zachtronics game, right? Surely there's got to be some optimization involved here, but are we optimizing for, like, turn count, units lost, both? Usually it's everything. Usually Zachtronics games will, like, keep track of all your statistics and compare you against, like, the leaderboards for that mission. It's like, oh, this is how much less expensive other people's solutions were. This is how many fewer turns they were able to get it done in. Like, it'll actually rank you on a bell curve. Or like show the distribution of like all submitted solutions and their turn counts and whatnot. So yeah, having a tank left alive is a super big advantage. Actually, if I had moved my tank forward, I probably could have taken the point this round. Oh well. This is this is that this new Zachtronics game I've been talking about a little bit on past streams. It's called the Möbius Front 83, and yeah, it's like a hex-based war game, which is kind of isn't my usual genre. Like, I do play a lot of turn-based strategy and tactical games, but mostly like RPGs and fantasy stuff. Like, I guess in terms of the hex-based stuff, I've played Battle for Westnoth on stream before. I've played Age of Wonders and Planetfall, but this is kind of a different style of game from those. I want to say it looks more similar to stuff like Panzer General and Steel Panthers, but it seems a lot simpler than that.
Dead?
Looks live enough to me.
Now let me see him. Yeah, fuck you too.
Yeah.
Radio, get someone to pick him up. We need to keep moving.
Fuck, did you see that? He looked American.
That's right, you can tell just by looking.
We got sleeper agents here? Or Canada? Did Canada go red?
Canada's always been red.
Private.
Let's go.
What did I tell you?
That's right, that'll be the secret twist in the end. It's not actually alternate dimension America, it's Canada is invading. Cool, so that's the first real mission done. This game was inspired by a number of non-fiction sources. Some of these supporting documents were created by the US military, which allows us to include them here. We can't promise that they'll make you better at the game, but they might help you better understand what it is attempting to depict. Okay. What do we got? So, Zach, I've been following the developer, Zachtronics, on Twitter a little bit. And yeah, they've been posting these kinds of things, like reference documents they've been using while creating this game. And it's kind of some interesting stuff. There's like some cool, like 80s artwork and like field manuals of tanks and soldiery stuff. Oh, it literally just opens a PDF. A PDF on your desktop if you click on these. Well then. You missed the whole Suikoden 3 stream? That's quite a bit to miss. We played that game for like 9.5 hours straight. We'll be playing more Suikoden tonight. Probably in like 3 or 4 hours, depending on how much I get into this game. So is this whole game just an excuse for the Zachtronics guy to show off all of these interesting documents and PDFs that they've dug up? Combat skills of the soldier. Anyways, I don't have any way to actually display these PDFs on stream, so I guess we'll just move on. Mission 3. Oh, there's difficulty settings. Or there weren't difficulty settings on the previous mission, but there are on this one. We can go standard or relaxed difficulty. Yeah, we'll keep going on standard. We did fine on the last mission. Okay, so we've still got tutorials here. I was kind of afraid that this game might be a bit too simplistic. Holding the R key shows a ruler that measures distance and visibility. That would have been handy to know about on the last mission. Oh, that's it? Cool. I just finished the tutorial. Caught 10 minutes and spoiled Hugo for me. I guess I did forget what you said. I don't remember what you said about Hugo. That would have been a spoiler. Like, some guys have been, like, talking in circles around some kind of secret spoiler thing about, Hugo's, not his brother, that other guy. I forget his name. The Hugo-looking guy who's a bit bigger and more muscular. People have said that there's some sort of twist involving him that I've been trying to speculate about in my head, but haven't gotten anything that makes sense yet. Dirty Kamal, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So, okay, so what do we got to deploy this time? Oh, it looks like we don't have deployment limits this time. Maybe. Because, yeah, on the last mission it would say, like, 2 out of 2, so I could only deploy. So probably 2 of these, 1 of these. Or I could go 1 of these and 3 of these. Well, let's just see what we're up against first. Also, I haven't been able to deploy 1 of these yet. Speed 4. It's got a machine gun. Resupply ammo. Resupply ammunition to an adjacent allied infantry unit. So there is ammo in this game. This guy's got a dragon. It must be set up. Oh, for artillery. That's probably like an artillery thing, because it's got 3 range. Do I just want to go to town with artillery here? That might be fun. We'll send this guy out first. Okay, so there's no enemies set up already. I like these rifle teams because they have 4 hit points. That makes them line up well against the enemies. I do want to capture this, so we'll grab that. Now, do we put out more of these guys? Like 3 more of these? Or do we want to get another APC? This just seems like better value. Yeah, we'll put out another APC. Actually, no. I'm gonna do the stupid thing. I never trust my intuitions in new games. So whenever I think, oh, this seems like a good idea, I like to try and do the opposite. Alright, we're sending out our jeeps in full force. Let's just sit in the trail here, because that'll keep us safe from enemies. Yeah, we'll just send these guys to scout ahead. And we'll get the APC to pick up the other points along the way, maybe. Although, that's going to be a waste of a turn if he just goes the 1 space. Whatever. Oh, there's a phase 2 here. Next phase in 4 turns. Oh, so we get to deploy again right away. Interesting. What the hell is that? Cargo trucks. This is scary. Assault gun vehicle. 2 range, 4 range. Well, okay. Let's resupply ammo, machine guns. What do we do? What do we do? So the machine guns only got range 2, so probably this guy set up in the woods, like I said. Hey, there's more of those guys. This guy probably set the anti-armor team up in the woods here, and he'll be ready to go next turn. Maybe we'll just set up in this little thing here. These trucks aren't armed, are they? Well, they got a lot of troopers. Is there any advantage to taking these control points? I think I just might not take this until the next deployment phase. Yeah, we need to get our infantry set up here pronto. And I don't know what to do with this guy. Maybe pull him back here and set him up in this space. Set this guy up here. And so these guys have machine guns. They aren't like the jeeps that the enemy had on the previous mission, who had the rockets. Okay, so we got 2 anti-armors set up. I don't know what to do with this guy. Probably just keep him in the woods here. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Oh, he took the point. Also, those trucks don't have armor, so we should be able to take them out. Oh, that's like a full-blown tank. We got lucky that he didn't destroy us there. Oh, you've got to set up the anti-armor. Ooh, that's tricky. Also, this guy can't really run away anymore. Also, this guy's only got 2 hit points, so he could get blown up by the tank. Well, okay. Apparently, we've got to deploy them, or we got to disembark them from the APC, and then spend a turn to set up. So actually, that's quite a bit that we've got to do to get these guys fully set up. Okay, so let's set up another anti-armor team. Let's get them right here, like right next. And yeah, we need to get our infantry out pronto. And I think I want to cover this guy, so I think what we'll do is we'll move... What's this guy? He's got a machine gun, that's not great for us. Alright, these guys can't move and shoot. But yeah, I'll actually move this guy here, making him a bit vulnerable, but that way he doesn't get blown up by the tank. This guy's actually holding infantry. I should have tried harder to blow this truck up this turn. Oh, I'm just out of range. I should have moved this guy down here. Well, okay. Let's see how badly we get destroyed here. Yeah, the tanks are, or the trucks are deploying their units. Boom! Oh, shit. So that's really bad. Oh, and these things only have 2 ammo. And they do shit for damage. These guys suck. I should not have brought out 3 jeeps. What am I gonna do? Like, these tanks outrange my so-called anti-armor brigades. Whatever, I think we gotta set them up in the woods. Yeah, let's just pull everyone the hell back. Although then my anti-armor guys are vulnerable to the tanks, just blowing them up with machine guns. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Turns out this is a puzzle game after all. Next phase in 1 turn, so at least we get reinforcements. Although probably the enemy does too. Yeah, they just move in and machine gun us down. Those guys are fucking useless. Oh good, reinforcements available. We get 10 points worth this time. Whereas I think I saw the enemy only gets 5. And we've got patons this time. So what do we do? I think we go 3-2, 3-2. Oh, these are just the same tanks we had last time. I like these, so I'm gonna build some. We'll go 1 bottom, 1 top. Then do I want 2 APCs? Do I even want these scouts? Like, the APC is just way more firepower. Yeah, I think that's what we need right now, is more firepower. Oh, is this guy... Did I forget to set this guy up? Or no, he just moved. He just moved last turn. So this Jeep is a bit of a problem. Good grief. Well, okay. Let's fall back a bit, I guess. You know, I'm gonna set this guy up. Even though he's probably gonna die anyways, I'm gonna set him up. And I guess this guy can just stay put, and if this guy tries to move in, we'll machine gun him down. And I guess that's it. So, like, the enemy is kicking our ass in terms of taking more... taking more victory points, but I don't think that matters unless there's a turn limit. or something, where if like you don't win by a certain time, it comes down to who has more control points. Oh, nice. Wait, what? Why can't I shoot that guy? Oh, can he not? It's artillery though, right? Can't I go over the woods? Is it because I don't have line of sight? Range 3, or is it range exactly 3? That would make these guys basically completely useless. I should have checked my line of sight before I made that move. Is there RNG in this game? So as far as I can tell, there's no RNG to hit. Hits are just automatic if you have line of sight. But it seems like there's RNG as far as damage. Like you can see, this thing is 2 to 6 damage. As far as I can tell so far, it seems like damage is just a straight up die roll. And I don't think it's influenced by distance to the target, but I could be wrong about that. Also, we need to move up. Got a lot of enemy infantry coming up now. I don't get this. I can't believe that that I can't shoot this guy. Whatever, I guess we'll move up. Does that unset him up? Okay, so that takes down his setup. It's actually a bit risky moving this guy up because he might get blown up by the tank. I guess I might as well take the point now. I mean, it's risky, but I think I'll do it anyways. I don't know, how much damage does this guy do? 2 to 6, so he could do 4 damage and kill me. That seems not worth it. If he is gonna do that... fuck it. I'm just gonna dump all my units before he fucking blows me up. There. Oh, and yeah, and then I can move afterwards. And then there, we block him from getting in. Just body block him. Good play. These jeeps are worthless, so yeah, just present him with targets. Just present the enemy with a bunch of targets. That's right, you better fucking run. Now, the enemy's probably got reinforcements now as well, since they got extra... Oh, he didn't do enough damage there to get through my armor. That's amazing. Although... So if I get 2 damage here, this will kill him. I'm gonna go for it. Ah, no good. There we go. Let's set up again. Okay. Yeah, let's just shoot this guy as he's running away. Yeah, let's just move up the field. Gain ground. I probably don't want my anti-armor guy taking the front, but whatever. And actually, I should probably try to load these guys up on that APC next round, and I guess this guy will just get left behind. Or I think I can load him up on the tank. I wish I had more tanks up front. Can't shoot him. Yeah, we'll set up here. These guys do not have anti-armor, so let's aggress on them. Then if they decide to aggress on me, I can shoot them with these guys back here. Okay, everything's working out for us now. Oh yeah, these guys want to go on the APC. Get driven up here. Oh, okay, so it looks like tanks get get their treads blown up once they're down to their last hit point. So yeah, we can't actually use that tank anymore. We'll have this one go topside because we got enemy armor inbound. And I guess this guy with his 1 hit point is kind of useless, so I'll just set him up. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Okay, yeah, he's gonna pull the troops out. Interesting moves on the enemy side here. So we can blow this guy the fuck up. Oh, I've still got troops inside this APC. This is a little bit dangerous. Although that guy doesn't have any anti-armor equipped, so actually maybe this is fine. These guys are just hanging tight in the woods here. Do I get the tank fully topside? No, we'll just shove everything up the middle. We seem to have the numbers advantage at this point. Does this game have multiplayer? I actually don't know. You'd have to check it. That information would probably be on the Steam page. But yeah, I really couldn't say for sure. Yeah, let's just deploy him right here. Let's try to flank these guys. I would guess that it wouldn't, just because that's not really the Zachtronics style. I don't think they've ever made a multiplayer game in the past. I mean, this seems like the kind of game that would be just fine for multiplayer. I don't know, now that I think of it, these types of war games do typically... I'll put it this way, I didn't see a multiplayer option on the main menu or anything like that, so maybe there isn't. Gun him down. Okay. Then put this guy down here, this guy down here. Do I want to go take the point? This guy's just gonna die if I move him forward. Actually, this guy can go on the tank. Then we move the tank forward. Oh, he's got a vehicle. He's gonna shoot me. Oh, no, he can't. I see. So if the line becomes dotted, that means that line of sight is blocked. Good, good. There they do have line of sight, though, so we don't want to make that move. Alright, moving on up. Actually, I'll go back here so I can get this infantryman up. Actually, I'll move this guy up too. Yeah. Alright, let's go, let's go. It wasn't interactive though, which is what you'd expect here. It wasn't interactive. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Minzy. Although, oh, I see, responding to... Oh, I missed Dirty Kamal's message. Okay, Exapunks had some multiplayer that wasn't interactive. Got it. Yeah, I missed his message up there. I haven't played Exapunks, so the only past Zachtronic games I've actually played have been Space Chem. I played a fair bit. Oh, these guys are trying to flank me. So this is going to be annoying. Let's do it like this then. I mean, I guess I've got... Yeah, we can get our armor back, or our tank back here. Seems to be mostly non-armored guys in the back. Whoops! Shit! I didn't... Fuck! Ah, that was a misclick. I just missed out on 2 shots there. Fuck. Oh, that's garbage. I hate that. I wanted to switch to the other unit so I could move the other guy first. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I also played Space Chem. I played a bunch of of Space Chem, and I played a little bit of Opus Magnum. They've got a lot of infantry here. Yeah, I think we... God, this just fucked up everything. I can't believe I did that. Oh, also this guy can go... How many... He's got 4 speed. 1, 2, 3, 4... Actually, my armor back here is in danger, so I don't want to load anyone onto these APCs. Yeah, that move's no good. Well, we can keep this guy here at least so that the enemy doesn't move up on us. And yeah, maybe we go back. Maybe we just pull the APCs back so that we can, I don't know, shoot up that truck. Can this guy even still shoot? He can. Although the enemy doesn't have any reason to get close to him. You know what? Let's set this guy up. And if this tank decides to go up like here, then we can shoot him. Maybe. Yeah, that's... Yeah, did not want to do that at all. Oh, this guy can move and shoot. Well, that's good to know. I would love it if there was something on the unit that tells you that he can move and shoot. Oh, I think that's it there. That arrow might indicate that you can move and shoot. Because yeah, this guy's got arrow target, so I think that arrow target sign means that you can move and shoot with that weapon. Good to know. So we're in a really, really bad spot now. Really, really bad. At least I can go toe-to-toe with this guy. Infantry units riding as passengers on this vehicle prevent it from firing its weapons. Well, that's good to know. Oh, this... Okay, so this mission is just a write-off. We have no chance now that I've fucked everything up. Although I guess my infantry still have... Okay, let's get... Oh, this guy's still got infantry to unload. Let's just unload everything before my guys get blown up. Oh, we can shoot back. Let's shoot back. This guy can move and shoot, so let's do that. Then we can unload this guy, and now we got a wall of infantry. In fact, let's move this guy up so that he can help out in case these guys decide to get aggressive. This guy we can probably just leave alone. What do we do? You know what? This guy should move back so I can deploy more infantry to the center. Also, this guy's basically useless anyway, so I might as well just have these two guys finish off that guy, now that I think of it. And these guys are kind of pinning down this whole enemy force, so that's kind of okay as far as I'm concerned. We'll see. I don't know what else the enemy has back here. If this is everything they've got, we might be in a decent position right here. Boom! Well, that's at least one more unit that they have right there. Let's just shoot this guy up. Has this guy got the 3-range weapon? It actually looks like we have better weapons than the enemy does, so that's kind of alright for us. And then this guy, we probably want to... Ooh, he can get shot by that tank. Should be safe here, though. And then we deploy to yeah, unload on these two spaces, and that's going to be great for us. This actually keeps us relatively safe as well. Although I think I'd rather move back here to shoot this guy in case he decides to move up. Which he won't, because he's going to get blown up anyways. Now we'll just leave it like this. Okay, so this is just enemies exchanging fire with units that they're gonna lose against anyways. Kaboom! Oh, we survived. Nice. And he just put himself in range. Get blown the fuck up. Awesome. Okay, so the enemy AI isn't genius or anything. That was actually a good move on his part, going for my APC. I didn't realize that he had line of sight from there. Again, you can check line of sight like this, so I could have... Yeah, it looks like if you go across the edge, like between two hexes, or across one tree line like this, across the edge of one hex along the way, then you're fine. Anyways, let's get these guys out. Also, yeah, this guy doesn't have anti-armor weapons, so we can move him up. Kaboom. Ratatatata. This guy's gonna be a bit of a pain to take down, but should be fine. Actually, I could offer this guy as a sacrifice. Yeah, just get all of our armor up at the same time. 3 range, so we got line of sight. Yeah, let's just move up all of our APCs. Or this guy can go here, because that puts him in range, and then this one here, and then all 3 of these guys can shoot that Jeep. The question is, what's the Jeep gonna do? Is he gonna go for... Okay, he's gonna take the easy hit. Like, what he could have done is he could have gone big, because this does... What does it do? Like 2 to 6 damage? So he had a chance to blow up this big, full health APC. He could have done 4 damage in one shot. But he didn't go for it. He went for the sure thing instead. These machine guns only do 1 damage, don't they? Oh, this one could have done 2. I guess we got unlucky. Yeah, let's just move up. Moving on up. Almost forgot to make that shot there. That would have gotten my guy killed. Trying to get into Core Wars. Kabroom! Ha ha, he got a low roll. This guy doesn't have anti-armor. So, yeah, let's just blow him up. Actually, none of these guys have anti-armor, so I might as well just take them all out. Those guys do have anti-armor. Actually, I should get my APCs down here. Start taking points, because we can win this pretty soon. In fact, I could win this right now. Doesn't seem like the enemy is guarding their control points. In fact, it looks like they're on full retreat now. Let's just end this. Whoops. Fuck. Misclicked again. I wanted to change to a different unit. Oh, okay. It looks like they are guarding the point, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, that guy's got more hit points left than I realized. Whoops. Wait. Do we have a chance to do 0 damage to these guys? I thought that guy only had 1 health left. Well, okay, this might be trickier than I realized. Yeah, what was the last Zachtronics game before this anyways? I haven't been paying super close attention to them or anything. Like I said, the one game of theirs that I played the most of was Space Chem, which was like, what, one of their first games? Yeah, let's just move up the field. I might be getting overconfident here. Actually, this is a lot of stuff. We might have a hard time breaking through all that. So do we just win? Do we just win once we take the point? You fools! Okay, so maybe that, I guess that's the way to get efficient clears. 20 turns, that doesn't seem brilliant, but whatever. Eliza. Oh yeah, that was like a walking simulator or visual novel or something weird like that, wasn't it? Smoke. Oh, smoke. Like, want to smoke. Like, would you like a cigarette? That's what he means by smoke there.
I do, sir, but I don't need one now.
First time I've been called sir by an EPW.
Enemy prisoner of war? I don't know what an EPW is.
Do you know why we're here?
I do, sir.
Might as well make this easy on both of us then. Your ID is obviously fake. So, where do you really come from?
My ID is real, sir. I'm First Lieutenant Nick Stroh, and I'm from the United States of America, just like you.
And? That's all? Okay, interrogation over. I guess there's nothing else we need to know from that guy. Some helicopters, here we go, can carry infantry but must land before passengers embark. Transport and unload your rifle team to the specified location. Wow, that's a lot of movement. Speed 10. Whoosh. Oh, he's got to land first. Which is what they just told us, I guess. Oh, that takes a turn to land. Okay. But he can take off and move in the same turn, so it's actually not that bad. Can he land and deploy in the same turn, though? Yes. So that's actually still super efficient. Yes, that basically has to wait one turn in place to land, it looks like, but yeah, wow, with 10 movement, that's way more efficient than the APCs. Oh, except I did it wrong. I was supposed to put the infantry on that tile. There we go. That's right, I think it says if you mouse over the control points, helicopters cannot take control points. Interesting. So, okay, this is kind of interesting. So I get reinforcements, potentially up to 3, or potentially up to 2 phases of reinforcements throughout the missions, and so does the enemy, but these numbers might differ. So I get 5 points and then 10 points, and the enemy doesn't get any reinforcements, which means they probably start with a bunch of stuff on the map. Ooh, now we got some options. Okay, now is where things get interesting. So the helicopter comes with 2 rifle teams and anti-armor. Huh. So this is a truck with a machine gun and anti-armor. What is the difference between these two? Other than one comes with infantry with it. Detach this unit's weapon and crew so that they can move as infantry. I don't see the advantage of this bottom one over the top one. This one comes with a unit of anti-armor. It has the ability to resupply ammo. This one has a slightly better machine gun, I guess. This one's got a more damaging, longer range machine gun. Actually, that's a much better machine gun than this one. I'll try out one of these. We'll try out one of these guys. Hey, Wall. Playing Suikoden 2. It kind of depends on how this game goes. Probably in another, like, 2 or 3 hours, depending on how engrossed I get in this game. So yeah, if I get super into this game, we probably won't play Suikoden until 6 o'clock. And if this game turns out to be, I don't know, just meh, or just not super engrossing, then we might start Suikoden at 5, which would be in like 2 hours. Well, okay, let's put out our... Oh, I don't get the tanks until phase 2. Interesting. Also, does the enemy have any kind of anti-air? This helicopter does have machine guns. I'm going to put out the helicopter first. Let's put the helicopter like right here so we can see our first 2 control points. Oh, hey, there's nothing. The enemy's got nothing. So control points are here, 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 here. Actually, if you... Yeah, that's fair. It's, yeah, kind of a different thing from the usual JRPG fare. Although not that different from the strategy RPGs I often play. But, yeah, if you don't want to have to, like, keep checking the Twitch page to see if I've switched to Suikoden, I'll also tweet out once I'm switching over to Suikoden. Yeah, let's go bottom side with one of these. I've only got 2 points left, so I guess it's an APC. APC for the capture. Is there any reason I want to go top side here? Or maybe it's that the enemies are going to sweep down from up top. Well, whatever. I don't want to overextend here. Basically, I don't want to get in too much of a big firefight here until the second phase. When I get my reinforcements. This is such a weird map. It's like the top half looks totally irrelevant, which means I'm just sure that the enemy is going to show up from there. So that's a new thing. Actually, no, it's not. It's a pattern. Same thing that we've got. Oh, I see. So it actually shows you... So the thing on the left tells you what each weapon can target. So machine guns can hit anything, and the tank shells can only hit vehicles. And my chopper doesn't have armor or anything, so I actually can get shot down by tanks, which is a bit scary. Also, I can't fly over forests for some reason. I kind of want to go here, but I'm afraid there might be enemies around. I would love to land here and deploy my troops to these woods. This looks pretty safe though. We'll just do some scouting. We'll go like right here so that we can see the enemy. Oh, coming from the north. Actually, where do we want... If we are about to get in a big fight, where do we want to set up? Alright, here they come. Wow, that's a lot of armor. Rip. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, these guys have got... This is actually crazy. These guys are a threat from 7 range. They can move up 3 spaces and fire from 4 for up to 6 damage. That's actually crazy. Can't fly over? Yeah, they can't fly over the woods either. So this is all fucked. This is completely fucked. I have no idea. We have to set up in the woods. We have to wait for them to come to us and set up in these choke points. Because yeah, if I deploy my infantry, like out in the open, they'll just get kited forever by the tanks. Yeah, look at this. This guy goes, he can move 1, 2, 3, and then shoot 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got to go down here if I want to land the chopper. Which I probably do. Well, at least I only spent 1 point on that stupid Jeep. Got 1 more turn till reinforcements. It is absolutely not safe to land here. Now we gotta pull back even more. We'll deploy the rifle teams to set up a choke point here. And actually, this guy should probably go up here and set up troops back here. We'll go back 1 space and deploy someone. We'll set up on like these 4 spaces, I think. Also, I think I'm going to spend all of my deployment points on tanks. So we get reinforcements and the enemy doesn't. Like, yeah, just 3 patterns. Just go balls out here. Except then we've got to funnel our tanks through that choke point. Which is actually fine. Actually, we can shoot their tanks through the choke point. Alternatively, we could get a bunch of infantry and just set them up all along this tree line here. Oh yeah, the enemy's got a bunch of infantry too. Anyways, before we do any of that, let's just do our moves and see what the situation is after that. So I want to deploy basically all of these guys. Yeah, that'll do. Deploy these guys. Or actually, you move forward. I'll deploy this guy here. I'm actually going to keep the APC right here, I think. The tank can shoot from 4 spaces, though. So, like 1, 2, 3, 4. They're pretty vulnerable if they move up this far. So I'll move this guy back 1 space. So that's all my moves. So this is the situation right now. Probably... Yeah, probably get a tank of our own, because that'd be really effective against... They got all this armor. Yeah, let's just go all in on tanks. Is this a path? This is, so I can get a tank down here, too. Tank, tank, tank. And do I want to try one of these guys again? I don't think I do. Although they're about to get a ton of infantry, so maybe I do. I'll just have to make sure to keep it safe this time. I'll give the heavy machine gun another shot. Oh, this thing can move and fire, too. Oh, this guy's actually amazing. I just wasted his talents before. Rip. Well, it's like I said, he's pretty vulnerable now. Oh, except he's not, because I have to set up the anti-armor. Shit. Well, that's fine. This is a bit spooky. They've got a lot of tanks that can move up. Well, actually, we can get them now. Okay, set up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to get shot by that guy, so we'll go from back here. Come on, 6 damage. Ah, whatever. Come on, 4 damage. Oh, come on. Ultimate low roll. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll go here. Get this guy up in the air. He's unloaded his troops, so probably we're good to use him to just bait the enemy forward. Hey there, Danthar. Yep, I'm playing this. I've only played a couple Zachtronics games in the past, and I've only dabbled a little bit in hex-based war games before, but what little I've played of both, what few Zachtronics games I've played and what few hex-based war games I've played, I've really liked. So the combination of the two just has me really intrigued. Maybe I'll just use the helicopter to scout, just to see where the enemies are coming up. Oh, they're coming up from behind. Well, that's good to know. This guy's gonna blow up my heavy machine gun. Let's get this guy down south, actually, since that's where the infantry's coming up from. Can you level up your troops? As far as I know, no. At least not as far as we've seen yet. It's tough for me to say what's all in the game, because we're still kind of early on. Like, we're still at the stage where we're getting a bunch of tutorials for stuff. That was a bad move there, buddy. Now you're gonna die. There's not a lot of armor left now. This guy can only do 1 damage. We can do... Oh no, we can only do 1 damage. This guy can do up to 2. That's a bit scary. Oh, and my helicopter can't move and shoot either. So maybe, yeah, we'll move him up right here. And yeah, that means we can, we'll be able to shoot any of these guys if they come up. So yeah, we'll recapture the point, machine gun these guys, and just kind of stick and move. Kite them down, take down the 3 hit point guys, because those are the ones with the anti-armor. Yeah, these guys' anti-armor bazookas aren't helpful right now. Also, I want to get the heavy machine gun up. Yeah, let's just move up. We got the numbers advantage against their infantry, so I think it's time to go aggressive. Actually, something like this has happened before, where a developer that I followed all of a sudden kind of made a weird lateral move to a different genre right at the same time that I'm starting to take interest in that genre. So it's like, oh, Zachtronics, big assembly line puzzle game type things. And now suddenly they're doing hex-based war games at around the same time, where I'm kind of getting into hex-based war games. Because yeah, I really got into Warhammer Armageddon recently, and I've been trying to figure out the hybrid front. Although it's that one's a bit tricky because it's only in Japanese. How far can we go here? Light them up. Yeah, let's do it. Let's take them down. Can't quite get them from there. This is slightly dicey. Actually, am I afraid of these guys? Not really. I think I actually want to use my chopper to scout these guys out. Sadly, my infantry is getting a little bit congested here. Anyways, the last time, there was a developer I like called Desunoya, which is like a Japanese indie developer. He made a cool game that I liked called Tobari and the Night of the Curious Moon, which was like a cross between Mario and Kirby. It's kind of like a Mario-esque platformer where you run around jumping on enemies and breaking blocks, but you can also hit enemies with a magical staff. They'll let you like absorb their powers, and there's like 30 different powers you can absorb in the game. It was really cool. And then right after I played that game, I started getting into strategy RPGs. Oh, this unit must be landed to use the machine gun. That is bullshit. Okay, that dramatically reduces the utility of the helicopter. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think you moved up one space too far there, buddy. Ba-boom! Man, the enemy AI in this game is a bit weak sauce. This is a little bit dicey. I want to pick off that guy with the 1 health, though. Although if I do this, this guy's gonna get me. Yeah, forget it. We'll just take him out. Pick him off from a distance. Ooh, 2 damage. That's a good start. And do I want to try to take this guy out? He doesn't have anti-armor. That's right. I don't have to worry if I move next to that guy. Oh, you know what? We can do this too. We can get this and we can high roll it if we get lucky. 4 damage. Go, go, go! Ah. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna land so I can help support my lone infantry in the woods. Because this helicopter is not good for much right now anyways. Anyways, the end of that, Desunoya's next game was, kind of like Fire Emblem-esque strategy RPG called Trapper Knight and Sharpshooter Princess. And it was just a funny coincidence where it's like, oh, there's this cool developer I just discovered, and this cool genre of games that I'm just getting into. And this developer just randomly decided to make that type of game as their next game, even though it's not usually what they do. Okay, so we can totally school this tank that's trying to sneak up on us through the woods. Nice. Oh, we're just gonna pick these guys apart. Eat them for breakfast. Come on. I was hoping for 2 damage there. Let's set up just to scare away this tank. I'll get you to dive into the woods, and you get up to get ready to start shooting at these guys. It kind of seems like we've got military supremacy right now, like we have more units than the enemy, and we're in a better position. But it might be tricky to take all the points from this position. Hey, we can actually shoot with this guy. And he actually did damage this time. That guy didn't, though. Oh, wow, this is going badly. Okay, good. It took 3 shots, but we got it. Bleh. I don't even know what... Or I guess we should use the helicopter to scout ahead here. Looks like they're trying to sneak up on us. Hi there. Played loads and loads of these types of games. Oh, that's cool. I do like turn-based strategy and tactics, but I'm mostly into the like 4X and strategy RPGs. So like I've played... I actually haven't played a ton of Fire Emblem, except for lately, because I've been specifically doing a project where I play all the Fire Emblem games, because I haven't played any of them before I started doing that. But yeah, mostly like strategy RPGs like Final Fantasy Tactics and that kind of thing. And then 4X games like Civilization and Age of Wonders. So this guy's going to lose at this rate. Yeah, I think he needs tank support. I was hoping for 2 damage. Actually, this guy can still get up there. Not that it really helps us. That guy's got anti-tank weapons, so probably don't do that. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, this guy's kind of off on his own here. I guess he can just sit here and guard the area in case the enemy decides to get frisky. Are we winning yet? We're winning pretty hard. I don't know. I mean, it's still the early game, but yeah, it kind of feels like we... I don't know, I think the enemy might have more... might start with more units than us in general, have a like kind of overwhelming... numbers advantage to start off with. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to switch my selected unit again that time, and I fucked it up. Although I guess actually I do want to move these infantry up, and I stupidly lost all my APCs. Oh, yeah, this guy. This guy. He can land here, and then we can move them all up that way. Capture. Actually, maybe I'll have this guy go back and help. These 2 can defend the point, and the rest of them can move forward. Anyways, have I played Shadow Empire? I actually haven't heard of that one. Is that on Steam? I would totally check it out and wishlist it. But anyways, the AI in this game seems pretty weak. So that's our main advantage, is the enemy keeps on doing stupid things. Yeah, we're going to need another full-strength infantry to hold the woods there. Okay, so that'll help us out. Let's get these tanks up. Moving on up. So that guy can shoot back at us, but... Oh, he has armor too. Yeah, that's not really worth it. Yeah, I don't want to get shot. Yeah, that's good enough. It's on Slytherin, but it will come to Steam. I actually haven't heard of Slytherin, but yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye out for that one. But yeah, as far as the hex-based war games I've played before, I have played You know what? I need to get this guy in the woods so that APC doesn't take him out. No line of sight. That's fine. As long as we can get the tank to aggress on this APC, we should be fine. And then, yeah, if he wants to shoot me, that's kind of alright. Yeah, and then we can just take the other point next turn. Yeah, we've got this. In fact... I could just move this guy in and land. Actually, yeah, I can move and land and deploy everyone at the on the same turn, can't I? That's crazy. Am I right about that? Oh no, I've got to land and deploy on the next turn. So it's 1 turn to land and load up, 1 turn to move, 1 turn to land and deploy. That's still pretty powerful with 10 movement available to you. Anyways, hex-based wargames I played. Yeah, I played Warhammer Armageddon, which I liked a lot. I played a bit of Steel Panther's World at War back in the day, and I liked it a lot, although I was really young, so I didn't actually understand most of the mechanics.
Hey. You guys seeing what I'm seeing here?
Too many questions, Grail. Yeah, those are U.S. Army.
No, you don't say.
They're using our own equipment against us.
Attack from the inside. Always knew it was gonna go this way. The Russians got cells in every city.
We put our guys in Germany and now they pop up here. Middle of the country. God damn it. How did we let this happen?
Don't know? Don't care. Long as I can shoot more Ivans, I'm good.
More Ivans.
Not sure that's what we're doing, boss.
Yeah, that prisoner from the last mission didn't sound like an Ivan. We have unlocked Cribbage Solitaire. Okay. This is the thing that I've seen like Zachtronics fans get hyped about for this game. It's like, oh, turn-based tactics, military warfare type game. This isn't what I signed up for as a Zachtronics fan, but yeah. Cribbage Solitaire, sign me up. I've seen people in the forums, like Zachtronics fans, who are more excited about this Solitaire minigame than they are about the actual game. Like the supporting documents, the cards are scans from actual U.S. military aircraft recognition cards from 1979, created just a few years before the game's events take place.
What you doing?
What's it look like?
Don't know, that's why I asked.
But how about you give it a try? See if you can get 61 points off this deal. Bet you a peanut butter packet.
Don't want a peanut butter packet.
You put together hands from playable cards. You get points for a total of 15 or 31. A jack if you pick it first.
What?
Straights are good. 2, 3, or 4 of a kind, even better.
I'm not gonna remember all this.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I caught all that.
Here,
Oh,
try.
good.
Fine.
So yeah. I think this is just a total minigame. Nothing to do with... Okay, so we're going for play cards from the tableau to the stack, one at a time, scoring points based on the cards. See scoring. Get 61 or more points to win. The stack total may not exceed 31. I'm assuming that's like a total value of 31 on the face cards. When calculating the stack total, face cards are each worth 10. Okay. If you can play a card, you must. If you cannot, start a new stack. First card played to the stack is a jack, 2 points. Stack total is exactly 15, 2 points. Stack total is exactly 31, 2 points. Sets of 2, 3, or 4 of the same card. 2, 6, 12 points. Run of 3 to 7 cards in any order. 3 to 7 points. Okay, so if we do like... So we don't have an option to get a jack as our first card, but we can go like 9, 10, jack, queen, and that might work for us. We could almost go 3, 4, 5, 6, but we don't have a 5 and we can't uncover one. Let's just try this. So we'll go... Oh, 9, 10, queen, jack is above 31 though, isn't it? Yeah, that's 39. Yeah, so we can only do 29. Maybe that's good enough? Let's just try it. 9, 10, jack, nice. So that's a 3 run for 3 points. What else can we do? Next stack. So the 3 and the 6 aren't really any use for us. I can play the 6 to uncover the Jack, King, Queen, except we can't play those into the same stack. That's fine. We can go like 6, 3, 4, 6, and then that's a pair. That could actually be 2 pair, depending on how that adds up to. Or do they have to be sequential? Like, do I have to play 2 6s in a row? I guess we'll find out. 4. Looks like that might not have counted. 4, 3, and then we can't play to that, so next stack. Ooh, that didn't count for anything. So yeah, the sets of the same card have to be played 1 in a row. Yeah, thanks, Danthar. I think I'll just do 1 round of this solitaire thing and then get back to the actual game. So we can just go Jack, Queen, King for an easy 6 points, it looks like. 3, 4, 10. Looks like we don't have anything there. Four, 3, 2. Does that work? Can it go backwards? Oh, in any order. Yeah. King, Jack, Queen. Okay, I missed that. It can be any order. So yeah, you're right. Yeah. 4, 3, 2. Then we can go double 7s and double 8s. That's probably too much for 1 stack. Actually, what are we at? We're at 9. So probably go double 8s just to keep the total low. And then that's probably as much as we can do there. Oh, we gotta play the 6 too. Okay, so we can go double 7. And then I kind of wasted that. We can go King, Queen, 10. But there's not really anything else I can do here. And if I want to finish off this stack, I've got to play a bunch of crap. I guess we can go up to 19. Both these stacks are pretty similar. I guess we'll work on... Oh, we got double 9s up here. Actually, this could be good. Oh no, there's no Jack. What am I saying? We can't go King, Queen, 10. That's nothing. We need a Jack. That being the case... Oh, I see. I see the play. Next stack. 9, 10, Jack is something. We can go King, King. Queen isn't anything. Yeah, we can get a lot of easy pairs here. Queen, Queen. Is Ace 1? I think Ace is 1. Oh, actually, it says the run of 3 to 7 cards can be any order. So we can go, yeah, like 2, 4, 3, 1. We can get the 5 to finish off the stack, but that will greatly diminish our options. I don't want to waste the kings or the 9s because we can make pairs out of those, so I guess that's it. Bit of a waste. So we can go 9, 9 for 18. This is a bit of a waste too. Pairs of high cards actually isn't good. I think we need to get more points out of our low cards to really get the high scores. King, King, Ace, Ace. And 4, 6 will finish it off, and that kind of wastes the 4 and the 6. Oh, I messed this up. So we can go 26. Huh. Well, we're not even going to get halfway to 61. I'm just playing random cards now because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I was looking for pairs too much. Hey, Jade Oak. Yeah, that's right. How do you think we're going to save America? Got to keep your mind sharp. So I guess we go 10, 10, 5 maxes that one out. Then we can go Jack, King, 2, 2, 7. Game over. We did not score enough points. Oh, also, I missed... I totally forgot you could score for stack total 15 and 31. I wasn't even going for those. I was mainly looking at runs and pairs. Which mission am I at? 5, I think? New game. New game was the only option. I didn't see quit as an option. I guess we have no choice but to play again. Ace, ace, 2, 2. So that puts us up to 6. So if I can make... Oh, so it's cribbage solitaire. You're trying to make like 15. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played cribbage, but yeah, I used to play all the time with my grandfather, actually, when I was really young. So again, we're missing a jack to make this into a run. Is there a way we can make this into 15? 8 and an ace won't do it. Actually, okay, so if we can't make anything out of this, then instead of trying to make points with our high cards, because high cards like dramatically jack up the value of the hand, like yeah, 2 kings for 2 points is like a waste of a hand. You have no room left to do anything from there. So yeah, I think it's probably better to just play the king and the queen to finish off the hand. Give us some flexibility for the next one. Oh, I didn't realize that the 5 would be playable. I thought that would finish it off. Well, speaking of wasting hands. 8, 7 for 15, and 6 is a run. Yeah, runs. Yeah, these are cribbage hands, aren't they? Because yeah, you're going for runs and pairs and trying to make 15. Yeah. Uh, 9, 10 jack is something. Oh wait, 2, 3, 4 is that? Nice. I wish it would show you the value for the whole hand. Okay, we're doing a lot better this time. We can go jack, 10, 9, and then 31 exactly for another 2. We can go 4, 5. We can go 4, 9, 8, 7 is something. Can we make 15 out of this somehow? I don't see it. We can go 5, 5, 4. Yeah, that's nothing. 7, 4. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, we can go like 5 and then 4, 5, 6, 7. In whatever order we want. Is there a reason we would want to change the order? Not really. Let's just play them all. 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Oh, you're right. I should have done the 5 first for a pair. I forgot about that. Oh, I saw that there was a new tome update, but I did not check the patch notes. 8. Oh, look at this. 8, 9. Queen, king, jack, but no 10. Is there anything we can make out of this? I think I just dump king, queen, 9 just to get him out of there. Lead off with the jack maybe next time. King, queen, ace. Does that work? I think ace is low. Yeah, ace is low. That's 21 though. Can we make 30? I don't see a way to 30 here. Oh no, at 10. At 10 we'll do it. Yeah, or to make 31. Yeah, jack makes it 31. That's a bit of a waste of a jack. I guess it's 2 points either way. Yeah, I think I want to use the high cards to finish it. So we can go 3, 4 doesn't turn into anything. Can we make 15 somehow? 9 and 4 is 13, 16. Oh wait, 8, 4, 3. I think that's it. 8, 4, 3. There we go. Then from 15 we can go... Do we have a 5 anywhere? No, we don't. Oh, we can go double 3s. We can't go double queens. We could take the 9. Oh, do we have an ace anywhere? We can go jack, queen, queen, and then if I had an ace, we could go 31, but I don't have it. I think I'll just play the 9 to open up the jack. I think this is a decent play. 4-point hand. So we can go 6-3 is 9. Let's see, 6-7. We can go 9. Does this work? Like down here it says you can go 2, 4, 3, ace and it counts. So let's try this. Let's go 9, 7, 6, 5. Oh, I can't play the 8! Ah! I didn't do the math. Yeah, we don't have room for the 8. Ruined that. But we can get 31 at least. Oh, and 9-6 was 15. Yeah, I'm missing all these optimizations. Well. We can go 9-10 jack. It's a shame we can't get... Actually, we can go 9-10-10 and then save the jack to open the next hand. Then we go jack, king, 8. Still not going to make 61. I wonder if we unlock something for making 61. And then what does this open up? Actually, I think I want to save the 10. Can I? So that goes to 18, 22, and then the kings don't work. We get the 6 up, which is kind of a waste. I see 6, 7, 8 here, which I'd like to play, and I see double kings, which I'd like to play, but I don't see a way to do it. Yeah, I think there's no way we're getting to 61. Yeah, then I play the 6 and the 4, and that's nothing. Double kings, and we waste the 10. And this takes us to 15. Well, better than last time. Oh, there's an X up there. There's an X up there, so we can click the X if we want to quit this. Does anyone want to quit this and get back to the real game? I'm kind of addicted now. Current deal, hashtag. Oh, so it like tells you like how players did. So this is like your Zachtronics stuff. This is like the kind of graph I was talking about earlier that you usually get in Zachtronics game where you can compare your results to other players. We were about middle of the pack, which is usually slightly ahead of the curve. The most common result, which is where I usually end up. I guess this is like the RNG seed or something. I'm going to go one more time. If I can't get 61 this time, I'll give up. So we got a 3, 4, 5, 6 combo to start right off. Is there a way we can make that into 16? We can with the 5, 6, 4, and then the 3. If I had played that differently, I think we could have done better. Then we can go to 19, 29, and then we're just off from 31. I gotta play the ace regardless. I want to keep that 3, 4, 5 though, for sure. Actually, 3, 4, 5, 6. Basically the same thing we got last time. But yeah, we got... Do we pull the queen or the king? The ace is gone no matter what. Do we want the queen or the king? We got 8 jack up here. 9, 7 right away here. Then neither is especially helpful. I guess that opens up... It'd be nice to get both. This is a lot of high garbage. I like the low numbers. The low numbers are more flexible, so I'll play the king. Next stack. That's pretty good for a first hand. So then we go 3, 5 is 8. I don't see a way to make 15 out of this. 3, 4, 5, 6. make 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh well. Is it better to go 3, 4, 5, 6 or 3, 4, 5, 5? I think it's the same either way. Anyways, 3, 4, 5. Pair plus 31 plus run. 3, 4, 5, 5. Oh yeah, 6, 8. I didn't think, yeah, 5's, there we go. Yeah, because yeah, the 8 combines to make 31. That's a good start. Then we just got an easy Jack, Queen, King, and that gets the high cards out of there. And then we got 9, 6 for 15 on the next one. Can we do anything better than that? 9, 6, 7. There's no 8. Do we care about the order here? We'll just start. There's 6, 7, so I guess we'll open with the 6 to give us some flexibility. Probably our best bet is to try to make 31, but I doubt it. That's a lot of 10s. Maybe I want to keep the 7. Do we have any 9s nearby? That goes to 25. 10, 10, ace, king for 31. Okay, so in that case, we want to ditch the 7. Takes us to 22, and then we lose the 3, but whatever. Oh, and then we got another Jack, Queen, King after this. Nice. Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to play the... Or I guess the King makes 31. Oh, we can go Jack, Queen, King over here, either way. So, yeah, do it this way. These cards, we're running out of cards, though. I think we're still not going to make it. I don't know. We're a little over halfway there, and we're a little less than half the cards played, maybe. We can go 7, 8, 9 here, or rather 8, 7, 9 to get the 15 along the way. And then the 10... takes us to 24. Oh, no, yeah, we can't... yeah, we're at 24 already. Never mind. Probably the 7. Because, yeah, we got or I don't know. If we go the 2 and the 4... Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. The 7 makes 31. Yeah, obviously the 7. So we got ace 2, but there's no 3. We can go 10 queen jack. Sucks that we can't lead with the jack. Oh, actually, we can go ace 10 queen jack. If we can't lead with the jack, that's probably even better. Oh, we're getting there. This race is tight. We can go double 2s. Or we can go 9, 2, 4 for the 15. Or we could go double 9s. Or we can lead with the jack. Man, so many options here. Double 2... Actually, if we open with the double 9s here, go like jack, 9, 9? No, then we have to waste the 2s. We can almost get triple 2s here. Oh, 3 of a kind is worth 6 points. Oh, I forgot. That's right. That's just like in cribbage. Cribbage, you get tons of points because you get to score all of your pairs. So it's like 3 2s counts as like every combination of 2s you can make. We could go for 4 2s somehow. That would be 12 points. That would almost put us right there. If we can actually get some value out of these hands. Maybe it's not worth it. 9. 9, 9 is 18. Jack 9, 9 is 28, and then we're forced to burn a 2. We could go 2, 3, 4. I guess we could burn 4s. Oh wait, we could go 222 right now, actually. We could go Jack 9, 9, 222. Does that work out? 18... No, we can't, because yeah, that's 28. But we could go 222 right now. Is there a third 9 out here? 9s and then a 222 would put us to 22 if we can get a third 9. Let's just try this for now. Oh, we're getting close. Getting close. And then 3, 4 for the run. Do we have enough left? We do. And then that's 31 as well. We're there. We're basically there. Not quite. We're not quite there. Jack leads for 2, and that puts us to 61. Keep playing for a high score. Achievement unlocked. Not afraid to do a little math. I had a little help along the way. So can we do anything from here? We can't make a run out of this. We're not really that although, actually, yeah, this is a full 31. 6-4, Queen Ace. And I don't think we can make anything special out of that, so yeah. Double 8s. That's 16, which is a bit of a waste. I don't think we can make anything out of this. No, 4A, which is 15. Whoops. Well, I guess I don't think we have any choice. So yeah, this goes to 21, this goes to 31. And then 2, 7 is nothing. Sweet. Okay. Cool, we won! That's addictive. Oh wait, I wanted to... Oh. Yeah, put your hands together.
Yeah, I get it.
You sure about that?
I did okay, didn't I?
That's right.
Sure. Just remember to look ahead. You want to be aware of what cards are coming next. And don't be afraid to do a little math.
What? Do I look like I'm afraid to do a little math?
Kinda, yeah.
He's not afraid to face down hordes of enemy tanks and machine guns, but he is afraid. But math, and he just runs screaming. Get some! Get some! Oh shit! It's math! Ah! Yeah, that's exactly what this game's about. Yeah, I forgot to check the histogram. I forgot. Can I go back? Can I go back and reseed it with the same? Oh, it just puts me back where we started. Yeah, where is our histogram? What if I go new game? Is that when you get it? Oh, I forgot the okay, current deal. Can I get my previous deal back? Shit, I messed it up. Is there any way for me to put it back? Oh well. Yeah, that's right. The histogram was a page on the thing. So okay, you can see this hand. So this is the winning cutoff. Apparently most people just fall short on this one. So you can kind of see the difficulty of the current hand. And then you've got a bunch stacking up at 0, which is, I guess, people who look at the histogram and just give up when they see that most people fail this one. Anyways, we won't do this again. Yeah, you have to remember to flip back and see the histogram. That's a bit unfortunate, but yeah, we're on mission 5 now. Oh, there's text off to the left. Is that... Okay, that's just for the chapter. It's the same. Oh, we're fighting in the rain. So the enemy's got 5 reinforcements in phase 2, but we've got 10. Also, apparently we're not allowed in the woods. Oh no, there we go. Oh, this is a new one. Smoke discharger. This guy doesn't have a gun. He doesn't have a gun, and he doesn't have any troops on board. So I don't know how I feel about this guy. Well, anyways, let's deploy. Actually, no, let's send this guy out to scout first. Cool, I don't see shit. Deployment time. We can get a helicopter. Oh, hey, now we can get those those trucks. It's only got 2 rifle teams. Oh, it's only worth 1 point, though. These are the good rifle teams, too. The 4 hit point ones. I like these guys for 1 point. 2 of those with an unarmed truck. Or we can get our machine guns. It's tough to... So the heavy machine gun is powerful for what it does, but it's pretty specialized, and it's... I think it's better as a reinforcement in the second phase. Like, usually the first... It seems like the first thing you encounter is always enemy armor, because the vehicles will be rolling up first. Which I guess is why they don't let you deploy patons right off the bat, because they would be really strong. Actually, do we have anything with good anti-armor? These guys can set up... Actually, this is a new one. This is like those rocket trucks we saw the enemy use against us on like the first map. I don't see APCs. Yeah, we don't get APCs, we just get trucks now. Okay, we'll try out these guys. Maybe get them down here to like flank the enemy. Set up in the pathway here. No, then they don't have good line of sight. If anything, I want to set them up here at this kind of choke point. Actually, we'll drive our truck down this way, set up our infantry in the woods down here. Got a lot of 1 point vehicles here. Do we want a helicopter? So far, we haven't seen enemies that can really shoot anything in the air. Like machine guns, but those don't do a ton of damage. I'll get myself a helicopter. Right in the center so we can see what's coming. And then, what's our last point gonna be? More trucks. I think more trucks is the answer here. Yeah, all these woods in the center, I think this is going to be an infantry map. These trucks are slow, though. Yeah, whatever. We got plenty of support. Oh, end turn. So did the enemy just do nothing there? Well, anyways, got this guy where I want him. You guys just move up as far as you can. So what's the point of this guy? So the smoke discharger seems to only work on the unit deploying the smoke bombs. So like, what's this guy good for? He's super slow. And all he does is drop smoke bombs to cover himself. What was this thing again? This was our anti-armor truck. So I probably want to set this guy up like right here. Because I bet you that we're going to see a bunch of armor coming up the roads in a second. I'm a little bit terrified for this guy. Maybe I'll just land now. I think I'll just land now and set up the troops in the trees. Right here. This was a bad place to put him. I should have dropped him like right here or here. If I was going to do this, but I wasn't thinking ahead. Also, this could actually destroy us if they have a tank sitting like right here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're blown up. Let's see what happens. I think we're gonna see him right now. Almost. Oh! GG. GG. That was not a good move. Also, that's the first time I've had a unit blown up with troops inside. I just kind of assumed that you lose the troops if you get blown up with troops inside, and yeah, that's exactly what happens. So now what the fuck do we do? Set up, although he's still gonna get blown up. This guy, I think, wants to deploy here and then get the hell out. Or I could use him as a meat shield. Or I guess an iron shield. A tank, if you will. To keep these guys from moving up too far and shooting at this guy. 6 range. Wow, this is actually way better than the rocket trucks we were up against in the first mission. Okay, let's 2, 3, 4. 4. So I need to block off these 2 spaces, so I'll move a truck here. Oh, this guy can't get far enough, though. I really wish that your units blocked line of sight, although I guess it makes sense that they don't. Smoke bomb! Can I not deploy smoke bombs on allied units and adjacent squares? Because that would make them a lot more useful. Sadly, my truck's not quite set up where I'd like them to be, but I need to deploy the... Oh yeah, now and then we just go here. No, this is the space I need, because they can shoot this guy from here. Let's not get our truck blown up for nothing. But yeah, losing that helicopter was a huge blow. I think I should probably just reset the map. Oh, they're taking the bait. Not that it matters. I guess this... No, they're going for it. Oh, he misses. He misses. Although I don't have any follow-up. Yeah, I needed that to roll 4. He rolled a 2. So that's a shame. Hey there, Vedsmoker. Yeah, this isn't really your typical Zachtronics game at all. It is very much in the vein of hex-based war games like Panzer General and that kind of thing. Although it doesn't have like the complicated math and die rolls and stuff that most hex-based war games do. Like usually they have pretty sophisticated like stuff for like accuracy rolls and range fall off and cover bonuses, like a bunch of behind the scenes math. This game doesn't really have that. It's kind of a lot more like something like Advance Wars, even simpler than Advance Wars in some ways, because there's no like the units don't counterattack and your stack still fights at full strength. I guess we'll reload the smoke discharger. Oh, I see. That puts the smoke on this space so that someone else can get onto that space afterwards. Okay, so we're like deploying the smoke for later. Like, that's the thing. I'm waiting for the twist to land. Like, the way Zachtronics games have a reputation for being super complicated and how you have to have a very high IQ to play a Zachtronics game. But they have, like, a ton of tutorials. It usually takes a long time for the mechanics to kind of slowly unfold. And you get gradually more and more complex. And that's kind of how this game starts out. Like, we're still in tutorial land. The game is still telling us, hey, here's how to use APCs. Here's how to use helicopters. Like, we're still getting tutorials at this stage in the game, so I haven't fully seen all the game mechanics. But... And yeah, I'm wondering if something crazy is going to pop up later. But for now, it's like a really simple, really simple war game. Oh, but the smoke only lasts for 1 turn. So yeah, this is garbage. I should probably just reset this map. We're so fucked. Or maybe once you reload it, that causes it to... Well, whatever, we'll smoke bomb again, I guess. Well, 1 more turn until our reinforcements, I guess. So maybe that'll do something for us. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just pull him back here to try to bait this guy forward. This guy can just sit here. Oh, they've got the rockets now. Oh, they've got range 6. That's like full-on artillery. Dang. Oh, he thinks he can have a shot at me. You aim at the king, you best not miss. That guy's hopefully fucked. I don't know. This is the first time I've had an enemy this close to my deployment zone. Can we shoot on the same turn that we deploy? That would be really nice. Come on, 3 damage! Nice. Come on. I could go for 4 damage. That's kind of unlikely, though. We'll take the safe shot. 2 damage. Well, shit. I don't even know what the hell this guy's for. So yeah, nothing but patents. Patents all the fucking way. Oh, they can't shoot on the same turn they deploy. Oh, that's brutal. We're gonna get blown the fuck up. Well, okay. Not that it really makes a huge difference. We want all tanks. That's just what we want. I think I'll save the other deployment point for when this guy isn't up in our grill. Oh, shit. No, I can't save deployment points. You've got to spend them all right now. You must spend all remaining deployment points before you end the turn. So no matter who I deploy, they're going to be in danger of getting blown the fuck up. The enemy's starting to deploy infantry. I'm gonna go for a heavy machine gun. It's probably gonna get blown up. I'm gonna bring out that heavy machine gun. Oh, cool. The enemy's got helicopters now. Well, there goes my tank. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to reset this. My tanks are getting blown up. They were my lifeline. Low roll, garbage. Okay, this gets us in the woods. That's not too bad. I need a high roll. High roll. Nice. I need a super high roll here. 3 damage. Oh, I forgot to reload this guy last turn. I thought I was deploying the smoke bomb there. This'll do. This'll do just fine. If I'm gonna lose... I'm not gonna give up. I will lose with honor. Oh! Whoops! This is like me being the shitty AI this time. That's right, they can win just by taking my control points. Whoops. Yeah, I should have parked a tank on top of that, probably. Let's retry that. I still don't understand the point of this smoke tank. I guess it's just there to soak up enemy fire and be useless. Oh, this icon also tells you that you can move and act on the same turn. Do we want different troops this time? Actually, you know what? This is a lot of infantry. Although it's for 2 points. 2 points is quite a bit. Yeah, 2 infantry for 2 points versus 2 infantry for 1 point. Except these guys are slow. I think I want this guy up here. I want to deploy these infantry right here. And set them up in like these woods here. I'm tempted to get another helicopter up to get infantry down here too. But no. Yeah, I think fighting out in the open is a sucker's game. We want to set up in these trees. Because these pathways are crucial choke points because you get the cover bonus from the trees. Or cover bonus. You get it so that the enemies can't attack you from range, but you can shoot out and attack them from range. The question is, which guys of ours... The problem with that is that your artillery guys aren't really that tanky. Okay, we're going to try this guy again, but this time I'm going to try to set him up in these woods here. Because it looks like the enemy starts off with quite a bit. And then probably just trucks. Probably just trucks, but deploy the troops way, way sooner this time. And probably deploy them all in the center, because that's where the enemy's going to come up. The deployable anti-tank Jeep. That's kind of what I don't know. So far, from what we've seen of it, I kind of agree with you, but it's new. This is the first time we've gotten to deploy it, so I want to give it a shot on this map. Like, I kind of reached the same conclusion with the heavy machine gun when I first saw it, but I kind of figured out that there's a couple tricks you can pull off with this. It's good if there's a bunch of enemy infantry out. This is like an anti-infantry tank, which is not good during the first half of the missions because it's the armor that shows up first. I forgot to land this, or no, this guy lands right now. Land him right now, and then he can deploy. Oh, right. They can disembark on the same turn that he lands. I fucked that up last time. I could have taken these guys out of the helicopter if I hadn't been stupid. Do it like this. So he's probably going to get blown up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, that probably doesn't have line of sight. I keep forgetting to try this. 2, 3. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he can't shoot him from there. Do I move these guys up again, or should I deploy right now? Actually, that's a good spot to deploy on. I will unload these guys there next turn. I shouldn't have put these trucks up at the same time. That was a mistake. I should have sent one of them low. Yep, this was a mistake. Although maybe it wasn't. Infantry in these trees can cover this guy, maybe? So yeah, maybe we'll do it like this. Yeah, tanks, that's the thing. Tanks are super, super powerful. Because, yeah, they've got 3 movement and 4 attack range. So, yeah, they're a threat from 7 range. They can, and if they get lucky, they just blow this guy. They don't even need to get that lucky. They need to low roll you to not blow this guy up in one round. So, yeah, you need support to block off the enemy tanks from moving up. These guys are actually... I'm really not a fan of these so-called armored brigades either. They're actually worse against armor than the regular infantry, because these rockets can be used in one turn. Like, this guy's fucked. He can't do anything. I guess I could shoot... Oops. Oh, he only shoots from 2 spaces. I guess we'll go like... This is a little bit risky. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they can shoot us from there. 2, 3. But not from here. Okay, I'm going to go here, and I'm going to unload the troops next turn. This guy can go here. Just for fun. This guy's got to get the fuck out of here. Okay, so that's providing us sight at least. This guy can unload. Keep wanting to click and drag these guys. This guy... This is actually not a very good setup. I wish this guy could move farther. Actually, this would be a decent place for him to set up, because the enemy would have to get all the way up here to shoot him. Hey there, fantasy girl. How's it going? I should really take this point, or does it even matter? I should take this point so I can take these points, because otherwise the enemy can just beeline for this point and win. Yeah, I shouldn't have put this truck here. Although, I don't know, maybe that's better. Yeah, let's just set up. Let's just set up right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that lets me shoot all the way up here. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think the artillery guys really need a strong front line to support them. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. So are we just fucked? So that's a good start, at least. Actually, this guy can move away and just gum up the works for these guys, and then I can move my... Oh, he takes the smoke with him. Yeah, I don't understand these smoke chargers at all. Like, he protects himself, but he can't do anything with it. I'll just block this off to keep them away. This guy can't... Wait, what? So I can't... Is it because my own unit is in the way? How does this work? Do the trees block line of sight? I thought it said that trees don't block line of sight for artillery units. You've got to be fucking kidding me. These guys are useless. Oh, it's not artillery. It's a cannon. Oh, yeah, you can kind of see right there. Well, that's total garbage then. And these guys are just going to roll right past. It doesn't even matter that I have infantry here. Yeah, so I needed to set up like here for this choke point, get a truck here to block them off. Maybe if I go like this. I wonder, does that block the enemy from moving through? We can try this. Yeah, I'm having a bit of trouble with this one. Well, 2 turns we get our deployments, and then maybe we can clean this up. Make a comeback. Oh, he's trying to deploy in the woods. Low rolls, that's what I like to see. Okay, hey, he actually low rolled on us. We actually survived. Now we need a high roll. Because, yeah, I've got nothing else that can shoot this tank. Nice! So that was great. That was totally awesome. I guess that's middle of the road. 2 to 6 damage, so we got middling damage there. Tempted by this. We can box in this tank, actually. Let's go for the tank. High roller! 2 damage. That's pretty good. 2 damage is pretty good. Then we'll go like this to keep the enemy out of the woods. We'll go here and smoke. Oh, I didn't reload the smoke. Well, that was dumb. Is there anything useful we can do with this helicopter? Oh, we'll use this guy as a scout to see if they start coming south, but I doubt they will. Do I just want to throw away this helicopter? If we put him here and land him, he can start shooting these guys next turn. Like, this is a threat. They'll have to do something about this helicopter if I land it here. Although then that just... taking a break from RPGs today? Kind of, I guess. I mean, I play quite a few different types of games on stream here. Like, this is the first time I've played a hex-based war game, but, like, I've played 4X and other types of strategy games here before. Probably the closest thing to this game I've played would be Age of Wonders Planetfall. Do I move this guy in? I'll move him up, like, right here. See if the enemy takes the bait and tries to go in with their machine guns. Also, this guy... Oh, this guy can shoot and move, so I'll go here to make sure that he can't get this guy. That also blocks this guy off from deploying to this spot. So that's the play. That's fine. I could have saved that guy with better play. Ooh! Interesting move. I don't know if that was smart of him to do that, but okay. Okay, now it's our turn. Player 1 starts to strike back. So I guess we could take him out. That was a weird move of him to divide his damage. Yep, there he goes. Now we can move on up. Do we go in on this guy? Ooh, this guy's set up. So it's a bit dangerous to land. Probably don't want to do that. I guess we should advance. They're not going to move up on us at this point. I think it's all tanks still. Although, I don't know, there's a lot of infantry. How far can we deploy? I want at least 2 tanks. At least 2 tanks. Probably, like, 1 top side. Get this truck out of the way. Oh. No, he's in the woods, so he's fine. 1 top side. 1 down here. Then probably at least 1 heavy machine gun. Just because there's all this infantry up here. I still don't have APCs. This guy's fine right here. This guy can move up. We can just take to the woods. Huh. So yeah, this is how you use these guys, apparently. Just be the first one to set up and get a bunch of your guys up in front. So you would want to get like a truck right in front of this guy, deploy all your guys in like a 2-lane choke point like this, and then set them up in the rear. This kind of does prevent the enemy from moving up though, so maybe... Well, okay, we'll go... Yeah, we need numbers. We need bodies on the field, so let's get ourselves... another machine gun. Yeah, 2 machine guns will do us good here. We'll get another truck. And what's our last one? Resupply ammunition. You know, I wonder if we could set a guy up like right here. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to get 1 more missile truck and see if I can't set him up here. See if that'll be useful. This tank is a problem because I've got no... If he decides he wants to move up with the tank, I've got nothing to counter it with. Yeah, he can get shot by this guy and the tank, and we'd have no counter-attack potential. Maybe I'll set this guy up right here, see if that won't bait them forward or something. I'll leave this guy here as bait. Do I land the helicopter? That would be pretty pointless. I'll just leave the helicopter here, again, kind of as bait. Actually, no, I can use the helicopter to transport my troops. That's right. I'll get the helicopter up here in case I need to make... in case I need to reposition my troops very quickly. In fact, I might even land it here. Oh, I guess we land it next turn. Okay, there we go. Let's see how this goes. The firefight has started. Going for it. That's actually not a bad move for him. Interesting move. Infantry lines up really well against these tanks. Boom! So these guys are going to be paying off right away here. They're in a little bit of danger from that tank. Oh yeah, there's no way for me to punish this. Well, whatever. We can punish this, at least. Oh, come on. I need that 2 damage roll. Give me the 2 damage, baby. Fuck. Oh, I guess this is fine. I should have made this move first, actually. Well, okay. Let's just move this guy up. Just to serve as bait. And also to get him out of the way so that this guy... Oh... Wait, can he actually shoot me in the trees here? There's no way. I'm supposed to be camouflaged, right? Apparently that counts. Well, shit. I'll just unload this guy next turn. And then God help me. Oh, if I land this guy, he can throw some supporting fire at these guys here. So yeah, that's going to be good. This guy's actually set up already. There's no point rotating my guys. The question is there anything useful I can do with this one? Yeah, let's just get this guy out of the way. Maybe I shouldn't have landed that helicopter after all. Oh yeah, let's just put him in there. Then we can reposition him pretty quickly. Is this good? Yeah, this tank is still a big threat here. Like, if I move any of my infantry out of the trees, that tank can just reposition and shoot them with impunity. Yeah, let's do it like this. This mission seems quite a bit trickier than the last two. We'll win this firefight, but just barely. So that's horrible. What just blew up there? Oh, that's absolutely fucking horrible. Thankfully, he didn't go for the truck. Also, wow, the enemy's got a lot of stuff. Lots and lots of stuff. Also, yeah, totally not safe in here. I thought that you got camouflaged on the roads in the woods, but apparently not. I have more tanks. I do. They're not quite where they need to be right now, but yeah, I do have tanks. Oh, we got a shot. We got a shot. Let's take it. That's fine. I got another shot where that came from. Get down. If that guy wants to try to shoot at me, he's welcome to try. Nice, nice. And then I can unload this guy here, and now we're kind of overwhelming that guy. That's a lot of infantry up there, though. A lot of infantry. We need to move those trucks up pronto. In fact, I probably want to move these guys next round. I'll move the truck here, just for the hell of it. Although it'll probably get blown up by the tank. And we'll see how this goes. See how this goes. Oh, they're getting desperate. They're deploying real far back, or they're unloading real far back. Did this guy not do anything? He's setting up. Wow, they really hate my tanks. Thankfully, he got a low roll. Not that it'll matter. If I roll 2 damage on the machine guns, that can actually damage this guy, but we might need more than that. Well, let's move up and shoot at the same time. Come on. Big damage. I hit the wrong fucking button. Shit! Well, rip my tank there. You know, it's not even worth it wasting my machine guns on those guys. I'll take pot shots at these dudes up here, but first I need to get rid of this guy. Yeah, I should take these guys over here to take down the infantry. It's not safe to... Okay, this guy's still got a shot. Come on, big damage! Is that even possible? 2 to 6 damage, but he only did 1. Well then. Well, we'll move up a bit and threaten to kick him off the control point at least. I have no idea what I'm doing. Definitely want to reposition these infantry. Let's load them onto the helicopter. I don't know if I want to move the helicopter right now. We'll see. Actually, I could move the helicopter way back and just like back cap this shit. Yeah, maybe just unload my infantry like here. They probably don't have enough. That's a bit risky though. Let's do it like right here so at least we can see where we're going. Okay, looks like there's no more armor back there. Yeah, I'm not gonna load up the truck just yet. Well, that was a clusterfuck. I ruined that turn because I hit A instead of S. Not that we apparently would have killed this tank anyways, because... yeah. Got a super low roll. They're still backing up. That's okay for us. Oh, he low rolled too. Nice, nice. Okay, so... yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, S for shoot with big shell. Okay. Now we can load up this guy. Actually, someone else has got to load up there too. You know, you hit more if you didn't move first. I had no idea. Where does it say that? Oh, move 1 to 4. There you go. Yeah, 2 to 6 damage or 1 to 4 if you move. Yeah, I had no idea. Thank you for the pro tip. Yeah, it kind of says right there in the tooltip. So I guess I'll shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Down he goes. We're still kind of holding strong here. In fact, we can pick this guy apart if he moves forward next turn. Shoot, 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 shoot. In fact, I might want to... Oh, I need to take this point still, so I guess the truck can go back and start doing that. These guys can move forward. This guy... Do I land and deploy right now? I think I will, because I don't know what's up ahead. Yeah, let's do it. There's the landing button. Yeah, and then those guys stay put and end turn. Actually, it looks like the enemy doesn't have a lot left, so I can probably just go for points. Go for the control points right now. These guys didn't move, so I guess I'll just shoot them. Come on, give me that big damage. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, if they move, they do less damage. Yeah, move equals 1 damage. We just learned that. It's a bit risky moving these guys up. Actually, let's get the helicopter. Let's get the helicopter to transport these guys too. These helicopters are awesome. I think I want at least one of these guys on pretty much every map. Do I even want to chase after those guys? Those guys are harmless. I'm just going to let them go. Get my truck to move these guys up. Get these guys down here to help out with the infantry. Or maybe I circle around. Let's circle around. Whoa! They're trying to be sneaky on me. Oh, they're just hiding from me. We're probably fine here. Oh yeah, you can land. Load these guys up. Yeah, let's just go for the points. The enemy doesn't seem to be defending them anymore. So yeah. I actually don't even know what the enemy think they're doing right now. Like, yeah, if they just stay in the trees, we've got this, because they... let's go for it. Oh, they've got nothing. Yeah, we got this next turn. Just gotta park. Okay, how come the enemy gets to shoot into the bushes here, but I don't? Because yeah, that guy, that rocket truck, was able to shoot me in the bushes on the path there, but this guy can't. Whatever. Let's just... yeah, move him all the way up here. Oh, hey, there's an enemy helicopter. That's not true, though, because I had a guy in this forest over here, and he got shot by from 4 spaces away with a rocket truck. Unless maybe it was a different type of weapon that actually did count as artillery. Maybe that was it. I didn't pay close attention to the type of weapon he had. I just assumed it was the same as mine. Oh, so if you've got armor in the woods, that doesn't count? Okay, that would make sense. You know what? Let's just... I'll get ready to unload those guys next turn. This guy can just move on up. This guy... yeah, I think we'll unload these guys next turn, assuming that nothing stupid happens. And GG.
You expect me to believe this story?
I don't expect anything from you, sir.
I'm going to ask you directly, Lieutenant. Why the attack? Why not just come over and ask for help? Ask your fellow Americans.
Yeah, this is actually the question I had about the premise of this game. It's like, oh no, Americans from an alternate universe are attacking us. It's like, why? Just because they're from an alternate universe? Maybe, I guess that's a next question that'll be answered
We're nice people.
somewhere along the way.
Nice to our friends, at least.
Answer to that's above my pay grade, sir.
You know there's no way to win this. Aside from the element of surprise, you're at a major disadvantage.
This isn't about winning, sir. It's about survival.
Mission 6 is where it gets hard? Okay. Oh, the company makes unexpected contact with enemy reconnaissance units outside Indianapolis. Reports indicate these still unidentified forces are aggressively pushing south, disabling airfields and deploying SAM units in order to neutralize the U.S. military's air superiority. The 194th is ordered to push toward Milwaukee to blunt the invasion and eliminate any forward assault groups. Find and destroy enemy SAM sites, preventing air operations. Oh, so we do have a different objective then, this time. Good, I was afraid it was all going to be control point bullshit. Interesting. So the enemy gets 5 points in Phase 3. We get a lot to start out with. So this is actually the opposite of the last couple missions, where it's like the enemy starts off strong, and then we get most of our deployment points in Phase 2. This time we start off strong, and then the enemy gets a bunch of stuff. So if the deployment phases always happen every 5 turns, ideally we get most of the work here done in the first 15 turns. Ooh, we can do patterns right from round 1 too. That's tempting. APCs as well. Mortar carrier. That's a new one. Can shoot over forests. Sometimes hits another hex. It's got range 2 machine guns as well. No soldiers, though. I'll deploy one of those just because it's new and I want to try it out. Do enemies have different, or do units have different sight range too? It seems like they all can see about the same range. Also, even though it said that the enemy SAM sites were preventing air deployments, we can totally deploy a helicopter if we want. I'm guessing that's a bad idea. But we can do it if we want. This APC actually looks like a bad deal now compared to the trucks before. The truck gives you a truck and 2 units for 1 point. Or I guess this is an APC and 3 units for 2 points, and the APC can actually shoot. Yeah, we'll get an APC up here, and then I think 1 tank top side. Do we want one along the bottom? That's going to take him a while to get up there. We'll go 1 tank and 1... mortar? Machine gun's probably not that helpful. I'd actually like a truck. A truck would be what I'd like the most. What's going to be good support for a tank? Let's just try out this mortar carrier. Mortars sound like fun. Alright, let's hit him fast and hit him hard. I shouldn't have picked all slow units to go along the bottom side. Ooh, I can't see through that road there. Quack, quack. To you too, Vassal. I probably want to set this guy up in here. Oh! Interesting. Probably want to set this guy up top side and this guy through the middle. I bet you that helicopter is going to land. The question is, can we punish him for it? Oh no, he's backing up. Let's get this guy along this side. Looks like the coast is clear, so we'll put him here. This is dangerous. I feel like I'm being drawn in. But whatever, I guess we'll keep on moving up. Is there a pathway up there? Actually, there is. Maybe I'll send this guy this way. Spread out and search for those sites. Hello. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we'll just sit here in the woods. I dare you to come forward. Okay, now they're setting up. Now they're setting up. I can hit these guys at least. Oh, these shells don't have ammunition either. Oh, this looks really good. Oh, but it sometimes hits adjacent, so it has a chance to miss. That's kind of lame. Well. Oh, there we go. Oh, probably go for these guys before they can get aggressive on me. Then we'll just finish him off with the tank before he can set up. Good start. I don't know if we're doing well here or not. Actually, maybe it was a mistake putting the tank up there, because now it's going to take him a while. The infantry has rockets. Which guys have rockets? These guys? They were dead in one hit anyways. They weren't set up. Oh, bottom? These guys are an anti-armor team. They don't have a ranged attack. I don't know what you... Whoop. Let's go for him again. There we go. I'm really tempted to just try to shoot that guy. Yeah, this guy can get me from there. Oh yeah, that's right. If I move, I can't do 2 damage. They were adjacent, but moved away. Oh, I missed that. Didn't even notice that. You know what? Yeah, let's get the tank down here. Well then. Glad we spotted that out. Mortar fire! Oh yeah, how much do these do? 1 damage. Oh, these are like anti-infantry shells. Well, that was a total waste. My tank's gonna get blowed up. Blowed the fuck up. Well, we got reinforcements coming soon. Question is, what type of reinforcements do we want? But okay, we learned a lesson there. Oh, nice! That's a shame. This is a big shame. Oh, can I not go through there? Full retreat? How about this? Oh, he's still got line of sight there. Okay, get on the other side of this, and I think I'll smoke bomb. And then I'll wait for this guy to come up and provide some support. Then we'll mortar these guys from the other side, and I guess this APC is just gonna keep doing its thing. Go searching for those enemy SAM batteries. Okay, what are we gonna deploy here? Probably more tanks. Because the enemy seems to have a lot of them, and I'm about to lose a couple. Oh, I only get 5 points of reinforcements, though. That's a shame. Probably a helicopter. Just so we can get set up, although I'm still afraid it'll get shot down. Actually, what's the speediest thing we've got? 4 movement. I mean, I guess the speediest thing we've got is the helicopter. Maybe just an APC. I think I'll just go in with the APC. Yeah, we need bodies. There's a big clusterfuck choke point down here. We need bodies on the field. Oh, these guys are all shooting in place, though. Okay, that damage reduction paying off. So that was rather nice. We can keep shooting these guys. Probably go for this guy because he got his anti-armor. We can... oh, this guy can go for it too. Now... do we keep shooting? I should probably take this chance to back up. Although we get a big damage shot here. I don't think... oh yeah, we can't shoot from a smoke screen. That seems messed up. Also, I don't know if the smoke's gonna go away this round. Whatever. Let's just reload it. Okay, and then the tank's in position to attack next round. Good, good. And then hopefully there's some missile batteries around here. Oh, yeah, I guess we can shoot this guy while we're at it. And then the enemy gets reinforcements in a few turns. Oh, there goes my smoke. Okay, I would have liked some kind of notification that that was going away at the end of the round, but whatever. Now we know. So this guy can move up, but that's dangerous. Lame. That's a bit dangerous. Let's go here. Oh, we can't shoot where we can't see. How many tanks can so I can be shot from here and here. 2 shells would probably do it, but they would have to move and shoot, which is kind of okay for us. And we'll deploy this guy here and probably pull the troops out. Oh, I should have put the tank there though. That was a dumb mistake. Where the hell are these missile batteries? Then the enemy reinforcements are going to be coming from the right. Ow. Ow. Well, it's a good thing we didn't die there. Oh, this is my artillery. Why do I have him there? That was dumb. He should not be there. Anyways, fire! Nice. Although, the other guy... Yeah, let's move him right up. Just a little shot should do it. Fuck! Well, okay. Deploy these guys before he gets blown up. That's one down. Actually, I guess it's possible that we do 2 damage here. Oh, but we need 3 damage, so yeah, what's the point? I guess we'll go here. Just to shoot down these guys. Enemy gets reinforcements in 1 more turn. Hey, this guy survived. Oh, what the fuck was that? I didn't even see that he was set up. I didn't even see what happened here either. That helicopter is fucked. Are you fucking kidding me? 2 to 6 damage and we rolled a 2. That really sucks. That means we probably don't kill the helicopter. This really, really sucks. Okay, this can't go through the woods, so setting up there is pointless. I've got to do this. Hoping for that 3 damage. What? Double 2s. I rolled a fucking double 2 there. And, oh, seriously? Infantry rifles can't hit the air. Lovely. I guess we're just screwed then. Well, everything is ruined now. And the enemy's getting their reinforcements, so this APC is probably fucked too. This guy was useless. I was thinking maybe I could be sneaky and like backcap the enemy SAM sites. I have no idea where these frickin' SAMs are. I've scoured like the whole top side of the map, unless they're in the corners. Unless there's like one here, 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 and here maybe. I have no idea. So all my tanks are fucking gone. I've got nothing to fight back with now against the enemy tanks. In fact, I've almost got nothing to shoot back against the helicopters. Okay, so we can still shoot through there, so let's go back here, just get out of line of sight. And now the enemy's back in. I got fucking screwed with those low rolls there. Come on, big money. Oh, yeah, we got the 4 damage there. Let's set up. Then if he doesn't move, we've got him next turn. Oh, he just wasted that turn. Shit. They've got so many fucking tanks. Well, as long as they leave my APC alive, I can shoot the helicopter. Come on, big money! Okay, good. But yeah, we're about to get ripped apart. These tanks are gonna demolish us. Can I at least find out where these frickin' SAMs are? Before I lose this mission? Huh. Infantry can't fight helicopters. Oh, also, did their helicopters not need to land before they fire? If so, that makes them way the fuck better than my helicopters. RIP APC. One shot at him. He rolled a 4 on his D4. Yep, his helicopters can fire from the air. And I've got nothing to fire back against that helicopter now. Does it have... It's still got 2 range. Although it can't shoot us from there. I don't know what the fuck to do. Oh, there's one. Maybe they're all clustered together. Maybe there's all 4 of them down here. If this APC somehow doesn't die, I'll at least be able to spy this out. Oh, interesting. Interesting move. So I might get to move the APC down here to see what else is down there. Oh, the helicopter can move and shoot at the same time. Yep, there's all 4 of them. Okay, so this is our target. No wonder this is where all the enemy units were concentrated around. Well, that was satisfying. Will this be my first game over? No, there was that one botched attempt on the last mission where I let my points get captured. This bazooka that these guys have equipped is kind of shitty. It's like, you've got to set it up a turn in advance. It doesn't... It gets its line of sight blocked from trees. It's only 3 range, so it doesn't even outrange tanks. And it's got 2 ammo. These things are so shitty. Come on, big damage. Like, yeah, I can't even hit the tank with this. This is useless. This would be a better anti-tank unit if it were just the regular rifle team. Yeah, that's true. The tanks don't have the range advantage. If you're in the woods. That's the main advantage infantry have. Like, infantry are just worse than tanks at everything, except that when they're in the woods, yeah, they can move through woods in the first place, and tanks have to get up right next to them to shoot them in the woods. So yeah, this guy can't even shoot back now. He needs a turn to set up. So do I lose now? Yeah, I lose. Let's try that one again, but... It's interesting, too, how the enemy forces get the first turn. But before we try that again, I'm going to take a quick refreshment break to refresh and grab coffee and whatnot. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, and we are back. So I took a bath. I was in the bathroom. Took a bathroom break, and it gave me a chance to sit down and have a deep think and think deep thoughts about this map here. So my approach to enemy tanks so far has just been that, like, yeah, tanks are superior. You gotta have tanks to defeat the enemy tanks. And yeah, tanks are really good. Like, they're good against infantry. They're good against enemy tanks. The problem with tanks as an anti-tank unit is that the enemy tanks are also tanks. And so they kind of counter your tanks too. And if the enemy has more tanks than you, you just lose that arms race. So I guess I could position my tanks more, position my tanks better this time around and win it that way. But then I thought, what is an alternate counter to enemy tanks? Like something more point efficient, because these things are really expensive. 3 points for a tank that fires 1 shot per round, usually at 1 to 4 damage, because I usually want to move them on the same turn that they move, or that they shoot. See ya, Fantasy Girl. I'll still be on later. This is going to be a long stream today, but yeah, we'll probably start up Suikoden in like an hour or so. If you're interested in that then. But either way, we'll catch you later. Have a good one. So if we weren't going to take tanks to counter the enemy tanks, and we wanted something a bit more point efficient, what would we do? And I think it's infantry. I think these rifle teams are our best anti-tank unit. I mean, they're very bad on open ground, like the enemy tanks just kite them forever. But yeah, like we were just saying, if you get your riflemen set up in the woods, you're just slugging it out with the enemy tanks, and you come out ahead, because these guys cost like half a point each to the enemy's 3 points. Super efficient, and they hit just as hard as the in fact, they hit harder. The enemy tank hits you for like 1 or 2 damage, you hit them for 2 to 6. Or 2 to 4, I guess. And quite notably, they do not let you take trucks in this mission. So yeah, I think infantry are the answer here. Yeah, if I can just get something to set up a ton of infantry in these trees here, that's the way to do it. And actually, if you look at the APC versus the helicopter... Okay, this might be stupid. I'm gonna fly a helicopter out here and see if I get shot down by this. I think this is a trap. I think they just let you deploy the helicopter just to watch it get shot down immediately because you weren't paying attention to the mission briefing. But I'm gonna fly the helicopter up right here, and we'll see if those SAM sites take me down. Because yeah, if you look at this, it's just as efficient as the APC. The downside is that it can't shoot unless it lands. And also, you know, SAM sites. But yeah, we'll get an APC down here as well. We'll get 1 tank because it's helpful to be able to shoot. And actually, there's a bunch of enemy infantry as well. So we need something up top here. Like maybe 1 mortar down here. 1 mortar up top, and then what is this truck? Utility truck. Oh, it's the rocket truck. Those are garbage. Yeah, we'll get the machine gun truck. Let's try this out. If my helicopter gets shot down, I'll just reset the mission, but the plan is to land him immediately and deploy troops right here. Ooh! Juicy. Okay. Okay, now we got a game. So we'll just unload these guys immediately. You here, and set these guys up here. The problem is I don't really have any good anti-air. Actually, these guys will do pretty decent anti-air, I think. So we get the APC up first, because I want to unload those. Okay, that's the thing, is we want to set up in the woods first. Okay, I think this is a much better start than we had last time. Also, the helicopter is good to just sit here, because if they unload their infantry and try to aggress on us in this forested position... Oh, yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Shit. Motherfuck. That helicopter's a big problem. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's why we got the machine gun guy here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. They're not going to shoot us from here. So yeah, I'll have this guy deploy his stuff next turn. I guess this guy can move forward. Yeah, that helicopter is shooting us with impunity, basically. That is scary. Well, he's dead no matter what we do, so I guess we'll just have him set up regardless. Yeah, that guy can just sit here, because I think they're going to deploy their infantry along this line. Yeah, that helicopter is a big problem. Oh, nice. Oh no, the helicopter can't shoot through the woods. What am I thinking? Yeah, that's dumb. That's a useless place for a helicopter. What kind of helicopter can only fire when landed? That's a good frickin' question. So he's dead. So I guess I gotta shoot back at this guy. We might be able to take him out if we get lucky. So we already didn't get lucky. And we didn't get lucky again. That's twice we got unlucky. This kind of sucks. Because, yeah, the tanks will shoot my infantry if I put them there, so I'll put them here instead. And, yeah, we can't shoot through the trees. This isn't a good place for my tank either. He's gonna get blown apart by these tanks. So what do we do then? Well, okay, this is a good start. I'd rather hit these guys, but I'll go here just so that even if we're off by 1, we still hit something. Good enough. Can't hit that. Yeah, they can blow up my APC if they want to. Actually, no, they can't. I should really... God, that damn helicopter. Maybe we'll do it like this. Maybe we'll move here to keep the enemy tanks out. Huh. Okay, if I fail this mission again, next time we're going to need an answer to that helicopter. Yeah, I don't think I can really move anything usefully here. Oh, looks like the enemy's intimidated by my setup here, at least. Oh, also, that guy wasted his frickin' turn. What an idiot. Okay, so we got another shot at this. Boom. Boom. That saves that for us. This frickin' helicopter. Well, okay. Yeah, let's just go for it. If the tanks want to shoot me from here, we might be able to counterattack it. This is not good, though. I did not get a good setup here. Also, can this guy hit anything? This guy can't hit anything. Or can he? No, we're fine. Does it show me? Actually, it doesn't show you enemy targeting lines. But yeah, it looks like we're safe for now. Have I unloaded all my infantry already? I guess I have. I lost one already. I had 6 infantry. I have 5 left. Well, if the enemy's intimidated, then I guess we'll just keep this setup. I don't know what the hell they're doing all the way over there. Okay. That's fine. I got outplayed there. The tanks just surround you and pick you off, and okay, that's half my infantry gone. Fucking brilliant. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Maybe I'll hit my own guy, but hopefully I won't. Yeah, the reason that was worth it, because that way I can pick off that guy, and then we're reasonably safe to move up. God, this is horrible. 2 damage, that's not really worth it. Let's maybe swoop around and go for the enemy infantry back here. Oh yeah, we got a deployment now too. Let's get another helicopter. I need something that can take the enemy helicopter, though. What the hell do we have? These jeeps, I guess? Oh, yeah, these guys. Yeah, I should have been using this guy. Although it's tough, because he's got all these tanks covering him. Is there an infantry unit that has anti-air? Tanks can shoot the air. Okay, I guess we need a second tank. I'm not using my tank at all. We need to do something with this guy. Although he's going to get blown apart by enemy tanks. Yeah, this choke point is brutal. Maybe we just need to go for it. This APC isn't worth much. Yeah, let's just go for it. Oh, he can't shoot and move on the same fucking turn. Ah! Oh, yeah, I don't have line of sight there. Whoops. 1 to 4. This was a bad move. I think I just threw the mission. This guy's probably dead. Ah, we're just posed. Well, okay. We can replace our infantry right here, I guess. Let's get another machine gun. Oh, or do I want another tank? Actually, no, let's get another machine gun truck. Yeah, another machine gun truck. The helicopter. The helicopter is completely fucking us over. This thing is solely responsible for wiping out like half my infantry. So we get another machine gun truck. Maybe another helicopter even. Or I don't know, I probably want something to help take out the enemy tanks. Although I guess that's what the helicopter and the infantry are for. Actually, we got infantry coming in up top too, so actually let's get a machine gun truck up this way also. And then for our last point, I guess just for variety's sake. Actually, the mortar is anti-infantry too. I'll get one of these guys just in case. Why not? It might come in handy. It probably won't. Is this guy allowed to move under the helicopter? I'm actually not sure about that. Whatever, let's keep him here anyways. Just in case. He should be able to move under the helicopter. Oh, they're going for... Oh, never mind. No, they're not. Oh, he gets the high roll on the last fucking ones. Well, that's the end of my infantry. Let's go... Ugh. Is this even helpful? I guess I'll do this and hope that it splashes on one of these guys. Nope. This will be big damage at least. Come on, 6. 5 or 6. 2. Fucking 2. Okay, now we can start to shoot at this guy, at least, which was the hope. Oh, I should have doubled up on him. Shit. Okay. This guy's got to land. and deploy. We can take out these guys, I guess. Fuck. Well, we're starting to break through here. Well, that's a shame. Rip my machine gun truck. I should have known that they would have something there. Yeah, the enemy's got a really good entrenched position here. Wow. That was an amazing turn for us. I think we got this now. Problem is, I need a big hit here. Okay. Set up. Let's just hope for the splash damage on one of these guys. Oh well. I guess go big damage again here? Eh. I didn't bring another tank, did I? This is actually gonna get a bit dicey. Fuck. Let's just roll up here. Then we can start shooting those guys next turn. What's even my strategy here? Well, whatever. Whatever it is, we'll see how this shakes out next turn. Enemies are going to get a bunch of reinforcements next round, which sucks for us. Ouch. Did not think he had line of sight from there. That's terrible. This really sucks if he dies. Okay, good, good, good. Oh yeah, they all moved and shoot. Move and shoot means you don't get double damage. So that's great. Pew pew. Fuck. Shit, I should have brought another tank. What do we have? Go for this. Hit him! Yeah. Where's my other? There we go. Hit him! Okay, good. Okay, so there's that guy done. Oh, this guy's set up now. We've got this guy. Come on, 2 to 6! Not bad. Could have been better, could have been worse. There's no way that we get 3 damage here, so forget it. I don't need to take down that enemy helicopter anymore, so this is kind of all a waste of damage. I'll go for these guys, though, just to maybe keep my infantry alive. Well, so much for that. What is this? What does it say? Oh, I had the wrong button pressed. Oh, this guy's gonna get shot right away. No more reinforcements, huh? Yeah, we're gonna have a real tough time taking out those tanks. Well, this is what we've got. So this guy's gonna die, hopefully from that guy, so he's not gonna move. This guy's still... Ugh. All of this... Okay, so we can move through there. They do get reinforcements in one turn, that is right, which kind of sucks. Come on, 3! This. Okay, so that's most of the tanks done. That's all, yeah, almost all the tanks. Question is, can we get through to take the SAMs? Oh, they don't have armor or anything. Oh yeah, these machine gun trucks might be exactly what we need. Just, yeah, race up and gun it. Let's just... Yeah, let's just ignore them and just rush forward with all of our trucks. In fact, let's... Okay, we can check these guys' range now. Oh, they need line of sight. Interesting. I should have put this guy on and transported him up here. I'm actually going to land this helicopter just so that this guy can't move through, yeah. So that blocks off this guy from moving in and attacking my jeeps, yes. Then I'm going to have this guy move forward so that he can hopefully mortar this guy next turn. Well, okay, we'll see what kind of reinforcements they get. They can't deploy more than one tank, so that's good for us. Ooh, we might be able to take this guy out. Or we can't take him out, but... Nope. Low rolling. Well, okay, we got jeeps. Yeah, big damage. Okay. Moving on up. Let's not get too aggressive here. Actually, the enemy can't attack and deploy at the... Oh, they deployed already. They just finished their deployment. Can I resupply this guy? Oh, no, the APC has moved already. Well, okay, let's do it. Embark, then you move over here, then we can move him out next turn. This guy, probably go down here. We might be able to do this. Maybe not next turn, but if we don't get blown apart by reinforcements, this will be just fine. Yeah, he had to do that to make sure that he doesn't get destroyed. This is gonna be tight. Oh, they got another helicopter. That was smart of them. Shit. I guess we will set him up then. Come on, we need big damage. Big damage rolls. Oh. Oh! Okay, this is what we need. This is what we need. One left. There's no way they can take out all of this. Actually, they might. This guy kills him. He moves in, blows up one of these guys. This guy blows up one of these guys. This guy maybe gets 2 damage on him. And then this guy's our only hope. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Yep, there's that. Shit. Motherfuck. Okay, that's all fine. Maybe we still got this. We got it. Oh yeah, this is a... Ooh, maybe we don't got this. Oh yeah, that's right. This isn't an artillery thing. This is a rocket guy. Yeah, that's right. That's right. This is a rocket guy. So yeah, we got this. Boom! Oh, that was cool. I liked that mission. Fuck, man.
You alright? This fucking guy tried to kill me.
Yeah, that happens sometimes when you're in the military.
It's messed up, man. Didn't sound Russian at all.
Do you even know what Russian sounds like?
Sounded like a guy I know from Abilene. Just some guy.
You know that's treason, right?
It only took 2 tries for me to get that one. I don't think it was that hard.
I'm gonna kill every last one of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, all by yourself.
At least I'm doing something. Didn't hear
Although
you
it is still
last
early.
single
We're on
shot
like mission 6.
Well, then your eardrums don't work. Must have blown them out in Nam, along with the
So actually, just based on like kind of the simplicity and accessibility of this game, this reminds me a little bit of Wargroove. Which is, again, I played a lot of Wargroove off stream. I never managed to fit it into the stream schedule.
Yeah,
Wargroove got really tough towards the mid-game. There were several missions in Wargroove that I had to replay like 4 or 5 times. Maybe not quite that much. I don't think I ever had to replay anything more than 3 times. Oh, we got optional objectives. That's interesting. I wonder if that gets you anything. Oh, SAM sites again? And then capture the TIS 330. Huh. So we started with 5 points? If that was only 5 points, it seems like we outnumber the enemy. Yeah, Wargroove can turn into a bit of a slog, because you've got infinite money coming in. So like you can end up in situations where it's like you got a bunch of income, like you just split the houses on the map 50-50. So it's like you're making $1,000 every turn and the enemy is making $1,000 every turn, and you're just crashing and blowing up $1,000 worth of units every turn and nobody gets anywhere. Most hex-based war games aren't actually like that. Most of them don't have unit production. You'll have like a limited number of deployment points. Warhammer Armageddon worked that way. As far as I know, Dysenriach works the same way. Anyways, I got my coffee. That's finished, so I'll go grab that. I actually kind of prefer war games like this, where you do have finite resources. Like, I think the basic mechanics of I think that's the reason why the basic mechanics of games like Advance Wars and Wargroove don't really lend to good gameplay. Like, you need more. You need good mission design and good map design to kind of elevate the basic mechanics of Advance Wars and Wargroove. Like, if you just have a fair map with an equal number of houses on both sides with the basic objectives, that's not an interesting game. You need something different, like an interesting map or a cool objective, to make those games good, which they typically do have. Actually, I think the Advance Wars games are better for that sort of thing than Wargroove was. Wargroove had too many fair maps like that for my liking, where it's just like symmetrical, 50-50, whatever. Observation helicopter unarmed. I don't know if I would ever spend a deployment point for that. Oh, can fly over forests and other units. Never mind, that actually sounds amazing. Can it see through forests, though? That would make it incredible. Like S tier, I would deploy one on every map if it can see through forests. Let's try it out. It's like I said, every time we see a new unit... Although, wait, what? This unit can fly over forests and other units. No, it can't! It's not letting me deploy this guy over forests. Maybe he can move through forests, but can't deploy into them. Let's see. Okay, yeah, he can't see through forests. This guy sucks. Self-propelled howitzer. Well, it's new, so we'll take one of those. Range 32. Well. Did I read that right? Damage 1, range 32 must be set up. It is not artillery, though. You need line of sight. I guess it's just a very low, hot-flying helicopter. I guess helicopter technology hadn't quite progressed to the point to fly above a very tall tree in 1983. So we got trucks this time. Do I like trucks better than APCs? On a map with a road in the middle, I think I do. Because APCs don't benefit from roads. Do I want to get anything up here? There's a lot of trees up here. Actually, I'm not seeing a lot of pathways through the trees. In fact, I'm seeing 0 pathways through trees here. Or what do they call this space? It doesn't have a name, but you know, the road through the trees. There's only one of those on the whole map. Vehicles cannot progress through the top here. I think these howitzers aren't actually going to be that helpful, just because of this bend in the road with the trees. I guess you can make shots like through here if the enemies come through this choke point. Actually, that's what we should expect. Because yeah, they're defending SAM sites again. So they're probably going to be tightly congested. I think I want at least one, yeah, just one tank will be good. Oh yeah, we got to be ready for helicopters too. Probably get a couple. Heavy machine gun trucks. I really like these guys. Maybe not two. Maybe not 2 of them right off the bat. We'll save the second one for later. Maybe deploy 2 in the second deployment. Once the enemy's got a lot more infantry and stuff. We'll get an APC to help with the... Oh shit, APCs are too. Dang. Oh well. Maybe this will do. Maybe this will be good enough. So what I'd really like to do right here is, yeah, set up right here. Actually, we'll set up right here. Then I'll deploy my infantry here, here, here next round. I think the howitzer takes top priority here. I don't want my guys out in the open, so we'll put you behind cover. Yeah, what is this bullshit? Can fly over trees. No, he can't. Oh, it can fly through trees, but can't, like, land, or can't hover over them. Can fly over units, but can't hover, or can fly over units in forests, but can't hover over them. So that's just the same as a regular helicopter. Why would I ever want this, then? Why not take the... Oh, that's right, the regular helicopter with the troops inside. Costs 2 deployment points. That's right. Anyways, I guess we'll just spy. So maybe my helicopter gets shot down, but at least we know where the enemy is. Maybe that's worth a point. Oh, there is a pathway down here, too. I think it's time to set up that howitzer. I can't... Oh, he can't move and machine gun either. What is this? Anti-tank missile vehicle. Well, that's scary for my tanks. Yeah, let's... I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, does he not need to set this up? Or is he set up? We haven't seen this before, have we? Anti-tank missile vehicle. 6 range with no setup. Wow. That is good. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm going to put my howitzer... Never mind. Howitzer right... Or should I set it up right now? Well, whatever. Before we do anything, these guys need to get deployed. This guy's in danger. If I roll a 4, that would get that guy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna set up right now because I don't want this guy moving forward because I don't think I have enough firepower to take him out all at once. So he's kind of got me pinned down right now. That truck isn't really doing anything helpful right now. I'll just have this guy hide here, and so this guy's not a threat anymore. Apparently, the enemy doesn't consider my helicopter a threat either. We'll go, like, right here, so we can see him passing through this way. What is that? It's got heat rounds and a heavy machine gun. Oh, it's just an APC. It's just a slightly different looking APC. Okay, we'll see what happens here. What? Oh, that's an artillery thing. They're using artillery against us now. Also, that was a big hit. What is this thing? Assault gun vehicle. Oh, that's just like one of my tanks. Well, it's a good thing I set this guy up. Ba-boom! Oh, this is nice. We'll go for this guy, I guess, since it's unlikely the others will be able to get into range for it. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh yeah, that's right, 1 damage. And it can shoot over forests and stuff. I was totally totally misread that. I don't know why I got it into my head that that was an anti-tank thing. So we're in trouble. Probably just need to unload these guys. So let's not move. Yeah, we gotta get this guy under control. Hope for a high roll. Nice. Could have been better, could have been worse. This is a bit risky. That's a machine gun. Oh no, it's not. It's an artillery shell. Well, okay. Let's just see. We gotta unload these guys before my APC gets blown up. Or do we? I'm gonna put this guy here. If they want to shoot him, they're free to try it. And if they don't, then he's good to shoot back at them next round. Oh, I was hoping this APC could get in here, but he can't move far enough. Oh, this is the same as this guy. Oh, wow, these are brutal. Well, okay. If that's how it's going to be, I'm going to put my truck here. What do we do? What do we do? Yeah, I don't know what... Oh, you know what it was? I misread the numbers. Yeah, I misread the numbers. Yeah, I was reading the wrong thing when I was looking at the HE shell. Anyways, we can use that once the enemy starts deploying its infantry, I guess. Okay, he might low roll it. Let's try this. I'm gonna unload these guys just so that they don't fucking die, and then I'm gonna set up. And then we get to deploy, 2 turns from now. This guy might die if the enemy gets a high roll. Okay, that guy's definitely gonna die. Ow. Oh, wow. Okay, so they got a bunch of armor coming from the north. There goes my tank. This is brutal. But at least we... Oh, yeah, range. I got the targeting line mixed up there. I thought that meant I could shoot him, but no, it means that he's shooting me. At least we get... Come on, big damage. Okay, good. That means we get this shot, which might do 1 point of damage if we get lucky. No? Okay. So this guy's fucked. Let's just move away. This is all fucked. I think we're gonna have to... Definitely gonna have to retry this one. I guess we can try this and set up next turn. Actually, how much damage does this guy do? 2 to 6. That's too risky. Yeah, I guess we're moving up these guys the slow way. And then for what it's worth, I mean, we got a few little guns pointed at this guy. Also, he might fail to take out the APC. Or whatever that is. Well, oh, yeah, he failed to get through the armor there. He was probably aiming at something else. And he did not fail to take that out. Oi! Well, I fucked up quite a few things on this mission. Come on, 2 damage. Hey, we got it that time. Stay away. Oh, this guy should set up. This guy should have set up right here if I'd have known these tanks were coming. Yeah, that was dumb. Oh yeah, we got deployments, I guess, so that's something. Although, with these tanks camping us out, that's not that great. Yeah, whatever I deploy is just going to get blown up right away because you can't shoot on the same turn you deploy. What can we get? Like, we need anti-armor here. Our only anti-armor is infantry. And any infantry carrier we deploy is just going to get blown up right away. A helicopter would be nice. Helicopter would be great because they wouldn't get shot down. They could land and deploy next turn. But we don't have the good kind of helicopter. I guess do a pattern. Do a pattern and hope they get low rolls, except they won't because they do 2 to 6 damage. And they would not move before shooting. Can I just restart? I'm just going to restart. Abandon mission! Yep, that's cool. Thanks for stopping by, Jadok. We'll catch you later. I'll probably give this mission one more try, and win or lose, we'll switch over to Suikoden 3 after this. Also, let's have some fun with this last attempt. The music in this game is a bit repetitive. I mean, Zachtronics games, they have fine, fine production values and all for an indie game, but it's not exactly, state-of-the-art or anything. So instead of listening to music for the Möbius front, let's put actually not the overall volume. You still want sound effects and stuff. I just want to turn down the music. Yeah, instead of the Möbius front soundtrack, let's listen to the hybrid front soundtrack. How about boing? Okay, that's not a good one. There we go. So what do we want for all this? Also, I think this is actually the deployment screen music in hybrid front. So what are we going to deploy this time? So we got a shit ton of tanks to worry about. We need to cover our rear. We need to be better about considering how we're going to cover our rear in this game, which probably means like 1 or 2 units set up in the bushes here. Actually, here would be even better. Also, I was looking for paths through the trees before, and I didn't see any other than this one. There's one here that we have to watch out for, and one down here, which completely screwed us over last time. Maybe we just ignore the road. Yeah, maybe the road is a trap. Maybe we just go up this way. Yeah, instead of taking the main road, we just go up and through this way. I betcha the SAMs are up there. I betcha. Those SAMs are up here. There's a road here, too, that I didn't see. So yeah, we could just push through this top one, too. Yeah, I think we just ignore the road entirely. Okay, so if that's the strategy, what did we bring along? I'm not sure if I like tanks anymore. Tanks are too point inefficient. I guess it's helpful to have one. It's helpful to have one because they've got a ranged shot. I think we want several trucks on this mission. Oh, look at all this forest. Like, yeah, we want trucks to deploy infantry in the forests. Yeah, we don't have helicopters this time. Like, our winning strategy last time was move up aggressively with helicopters and deploy infantry at critical choke points, and that is not an option this time. Which is better? Which is better, to dump a ton of infantry? APCs or cargo trucks? I think I like the trucks better. Yeah, because if you look at it this way, for the cost of 1 APC, I could deploy 2 trucks, which would get me twice as many rifles. So I would get 4 rifles as opposed to the APC 2 rifles and worthless anti-armor team. Although maybe anti-armor is good on this map. Because yeah, we can set them up in the trees. We got these long shots that we can make here. Oh, except the anti-armor team is the one that has only 3 range. So yeah, forget that. What's the one with 6? Do I have the one with 6? It's this guy.
Let's go.
So maybe one of these. Okay, here's how we do. Truck. Truck. Howitzer can go wherever we want, so let's just get a howitzer up in the corner where no one can get it. Yeah, I like this 6-range missile, even with the setup. We'll try to set him up, like, right here. I want 1 tank. And then what else? I don't think... We need guns. We need guns. I don't think I can afford to bring in the helicopter. Although maybe I can. It would actually be really helpful to have the helicopter spot for the howitzer. Although that is... That's basically 3 points I'm spending on the howitzer at that point. Although... Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Like I said, it's a new unit. We'll be able to see enemies coming. And our last one's got to be the machine gun. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Let's go! The game sound effects are a bit low, actually. Okay, so the howitzer can set up anywhere. So we might as well do it right now. These guys... Yeah, probably set them up, like, right here. Next turn. Truck's moving up. Might even deploy them next turn. We might not have an extra turn to move these guys up. Let's just see what the enemy's got coming up. Whoa. I wish I could, like, slow motion move that so I could actually make a listing. That's like a total reflex play right there. Just sweep your helicopter across the map to see what you can see. Oh, so that's the hidden guy that we need to take out to get the side objective. Maybe we'll just have the helicopter patrol back and forth so we can see the enemies coming. Yeah, that's a bit fucky. So what do we have line of sight to from here? Whoop. Not here, but here. Not there, but just here. And everything, not that, but this. That's kind of shitty, but I don't think we're going to get better than that, so I'll set him up. Also, this guy's dangerous from 7 spaces away. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, that's really fucking long. Although, he can only move 3. So, 1, 2, 3. So we actually have to worry about this space. He can shoot this. And this. Okay. Oh, move up. Ooh, this road. Helicopter. Check it out for us. Okay, it looks safe. We'll put you here. Deploy to these 2. I shouldn't have moved that helicopter. I think this guy was safe here. That's unsafe, that's unsafe, that's safe. I don't think they can move this far, though. Or can they? 1, 2, 3. Shit, I don't remember. I think it's fine. I think we're safe. And even if we're not, they might low roll it. So they got heavy armor up front here, so this guy's not going to be super helpful. Can I fire blindly here? Nah. Maybe? No. Well, okay. Okay. Okay, I'm worried about them coming up from the rear now, so I think we'll spy this out. Oh boy. So nothing I can really shoot at. These guys can't move and shoot, so they're a bit vulnerable to us. In fact, I might keep my tank right around the corner here. Definitely deploy these guys now. Okay, so we got those guys. Actually, 2, 3. Yeah, we gotta drop these guys right now. That's a bit risky, but they should be fine. This guy's actually not that helpful right now. There's nothing I can damage with this howitzer, is there? Yep, none of these guys are carrying infantry. If this guy rolls up here, he's going to get a weak shot off on us. So yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not in this guy's range right now. Actually, this is maybe a good spot for us. They'll be able to roll up and maybe shoot us, but only for the 1 to 4 damage roll. Which is not super dangerous. Let's go for it. Also, just take a pot shot here. Projecting strength. This guy is not going to be enough to hold off all of this. We need high rolls to keep him off. I should have brought 2 of these guys, probably, instead of the helicopter. I guess I'll move this guy up just to scout now. Oh, hi! So that's good to know. That's good to know about. He's got heat rounds. So he's gonna blow up my fucking truck. That's fine. He served his purpose. Yeah, I should have brought out another one of these instead of a second machine gun truck. Ah, well. Well, here we go. Boom! The fuck is that? Oh, they've got artillery down there. If they've got artillery, it's probably not armored. Yeah, let's just spy them out and shoot them. Finally, something I can aim at. Fuck. That's fine. Move these guys up, so that guy's probably gonna die. We're actually not in a great spot here. Come on, big damage. Oh, shit! Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's go like this. Whoa. Well, that's also good to know. Can I hit anything from here? Damn. Well, I guess we're in a decent spot right here. I'll sit in the woods here, I think, just to keep this guy at bay. Although I'm not going to be able to shoot through the woods either. That was a bad move. Can this guy do anything good? I guess he might as well smoke bomb, since these guys might both take shots here. Actually, no, they can't move and shoot. So, yeah, just end it. And then we get to deploy next turn. That'll be nice. Oh, we need big damage rolls on this guy here. Come on. Hit him! Oh, this guy's set up, isn't he? That's obnoxious, but this guy's the bigger threat. Lame. Super. Nice. So this guy... Oh, he's not a setup unit, he's the objective. So now what do we do? Before we do anything, let's deploy. Probably... Man, this is brutal. Okay, so what are we up against? 6-range rocket, 6-range rocket. These two are the same. And this guy's a tank. Like a small tank. What's a point-efficient way to deal with all that? So they got armor, so we need some kind of anti-armor. We're talking rockets here. I don't really have a turn to set up, though, because they're right on top of us. I think it's got to be the battle tank. Far enough away so that they can't shoot us? Either that, or we just get another one of these guys to keep them locked down. Second howitzer would be nice, too, to clear out this infantry, and also this this guy down here. Maybe that's it. Maybe a howitzer and a Patton. I don't know why I'm interchanging. Like, you can see this is an M109 self-propelled howitzer, and this is a M60 Patton main battle tank. I don't know what compels me to sometimes use the top, sometimes use the name of the tank, and sometimes use the description. Or do we need more infantry? We haven't actually lost any infantry yet, although we're probably about to. This guy's kind of useless. Actually, we're fighting infantry up here, so let's maybe move him up. We should move this guy down here to help deal with the incoming enemy tanks. Oh, that APC is loaded with infantry. That's also bad for us. I shouldn't have moved this guy up here. I think that's it. Yeah, considering that there's infantry too and we need to deal with them right now, I think that's the play. Howitzer. Actually, no. I'm gonna lose infantry right away. Oh, I don't know. Okay, at least one battle tank for sure, just to keep these guys at bay. And then either a howitzer or like a truck. Maybe that's it. Maybe a truck. A truck and another one of these missile jeeps. Yeah, we'll just set them up just out of their range. Well, I hope this works. And then the enemy gets reinforcements in 4 turns. This guy's in a bit of trouble now. Oh shit, what just got hit there? Or did he miss? I saw a shell land there. I don't think I had a unit. So we need big damage here. Come on, big damage. Nice. Oh, you wasted that one, son. So how far can we go? 5, 6. Ooh, that's nice. That locks these guys down if I set up here. We'll just keep shelling this guy until he goes down. That thing is a huge nuisance. Wow, this is a lot of stuff. This guy's in too much danger to really move him forward. What about this guy? Oh shit, no, that's just a machine gun. Even so, probably just keep this guy here, or we could put him down here to start helping with the infantry. Actually, if this guy moves up, this guy's keeping him at bay, so yeah, that's fine for him to be there. This will line up a shot at the APC for what that's worth. Although maybe I also want to go in to protect against these guys. Actually, no, I need to move him up here to deter these tanks, probably. Also, if we get low rolls with the infantry against these things, this guy can swoop in and clean them up. In the meantime, this guy... Oh, there's a there's a fucking road here. I couldn't even see it. This is actually starting to irritate me, that there's so many roads through the trees that I'm just failing to see. This guy might be in trouble. If he gets shelled, he's done for. But what are you gonna do about it? Man, it looks like the enemy still has a ton of stuff. I guess I've been playing really defensive. That is a worst case scenario right there. He landed it. Big damage! Ugh. This suddenly becomes a very risky play, but I'm gonna go for it. Okay, big damage. Yeah, I think we want to do this. Yeah, this guy doesn't... Or this Jeep doesn't have armor, though, so it's actually not that safe to do this. Oh. Anti-armor team. He's not... Anti-armor team. Range 1, range 1. This is the shittiest anti-armor team I've ever seen. How is he ever gonna catch up to armor? Anyways, this howitzer. Please kill this fucking thing, finally. Yes! Okay. Now we're in business. Okay, hopefully we can just skip by these guys' range next round. Do we have another path up there? This guy's got nothing but machine guns. We should be fine. We'll, yeah, tighten this formation a bit. I think that's it. Yeah, we're playing really conservatively here. This is going to be bad for us when the enemy gets there. Next wave of reinforcements. Interesting move. Like, I guess, like, the war of attrition kind of favors us. Like, we got this... Yeah, we got this howitzer here. I can just shell these guys forever. So, that is pretty great. Okay, so he's gonna try to kill us now. Oh wait, he's killed himself. Oh no, we can't shoot through the... Okay, so this blocks fire to the other side, but not to the space itself. Okay. And sure enough, we can skip over these spaces now, so he can get in the action. Am I scared of this guy? He's really just in my way. Just blocking my path here. Let's... Huh. Yeah, we'll set up this guy and move... Oh, shit. Okay. I don't want to blow up my own guys. We'll aim for the back one. This is all kind of shitty. Okay, we'll load up this guy and start moving these guys into these trees here. Also... Yeah, we'll go here just to cover that truck. Also, get started on these guys. I guess this guy could move up as well. These guys aren't moving up, though. Actually, they might. They might spread out like this or like this. I guess they'll spread out whichever way. Yeah, this guy only does 1 damage, so he can't hurt me. This guy doesn't have infantry inside him anymore. Let's do it like this. And then if he moves up next turn, we can shoot him with this guy. That'll be the play. Also, I really want to know what the enemy has for reinforcements. Let's just take a peek. Oh, you know what? I could just howitzer the SAM sites. Except no, because they're going to shoot down my helicopter. Yeah, so much for that plan. Yeah, I knew they were up here too. I knew they were going to be up here. That was a dumb move. Do I want to move this guy down to hit the APC? No, we need backup for our infantry. Well, there goes all my extra vision. And the enemy's getting reinforcements in a couple turns. Rip. So that's a bit painful. I'm slightly worried about ants. Oh, well then. Oh, he's just sitting there. Yeah, that's what losing my vision does for us. Shoot. Yeah, this was all dumb. Well, okay, let's see what we get here. There's a decent shot that we hit our own troops with this, but fuck it. We need the fire support. This guy's about to die, which sucks. We'll deploy this guy next turn, though. Finish off that guy. What else are we gonna do? Probably move up and get aggressive on the SAMs. I'm actually gonna pull this guy back. He just died, or maybe I could take a shot with him. Let's move him back, and then this guy can take his shot. The longer we delay, the more advantage we get, thanks to our howitzer. Yeah, I thought they'd do something like this. Ow! That's fine. Move you up here. Move you here. Excuse you? There we go. Boom! That's damage at least. So, we'll... yeah, unload this guy here. Oh, fuck! That's a lot of stuff. Are these full of units too? Okay, no, they've unloaded already. That's why there's so many units here. These guys don't have rockets or anything, though, so our tank is fine to just sit here and blow them up. Ooh, big damage roll. That's good for us. Let's get this guy out of here, load him up again, move this guy over here, shoot you up. I'm just gonna assume that these trucks are out here forever and just keep them pinned down with these guys. I don't know if this is going great for us. Hopefully that was, so like, that's 4 points of APCs right here. Hopefully that was the enemy's reinforcements. Kind of figured that guy would die. Oh, there's the tank. Although he only got a little shot there, and we get a big shot in return. Ah! That's probably GG. That was really, really fucking bad for us. Let's... Yeah, this truck is at risk now. Let's just deploy these guys. I have one more tank. Shit! Ooh, big damage roll. Good for us. Let's go for the kill so we don't get counterattacked. Very nice. I guess we can use this just to keep the enemy tanks at bay, although I've got nothing in store to keep them off of us. I guess I could... You know what? Yeah, now that we've got armor coming from the north, let's set up this guy here to shoot those guys down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm one space short. I want to be able to target this space. I kind of let this battle turn into a bit of a slog. Yep. Go for that. Looks like the enemy's not moving up and getting aggressive on us, which is good. I'm actually gonna save... Actually, no. Let's just kill him. This is gonna backfire on me one day. Okay. Thankfully, it didn't hit our own guys. Everything's still good. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna go like 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want to go like... Do I have line of sight from here? No! Okay, so we gotta go here. That's risky because they might actually shoot through our trucks. But we've kind of got to do it. Well... Oh, hey, going for the Jeep. Interesting. Oh, but we're not set up yet, so I'm just gonna set up... I forgot we had to set up. So this is pretty terrible. Okay, so going for this guy will save us a turn. So now these guys can start moving up right away. Basically, our infantry are the one thing that's saving us from that tank. I guess I'll do this just in case he gets a low roll. I might get damage on this guy if I get lucky, but I'm probably better off going for the anti-armor team. This guy's dead pretty much no matter what we do. I don't think we have enough dudes left to even take the SAMs after this. Maybe the tank can back cap them, although it's a bit slow for that. Let's just get going this way. Yeah, I'll go for the anti-armor team. That was dumb. Now I'm just offering myself up, because otherwise they would waste their turns doing nothing. I should have forced the tank to shoot the Jeep. Oh well. Yeah, this is getting tough. This actually seems tougher than the last mission. Oh, nice! Low roll. I don't know why he moved out there. Oh, so we could get 2 fucking shots. I've got nothing left. Nothing left to deal with all of this. My only hope is to hope that they've got nothing defending those SAMs back there. Also, maybe the infantry can get up and make something happen. Work overtime to get this guy out of the way, maybe. We'll move this guy up, just to hopefully set up and keep our rear covered here. Yeah, I think we're screwed. I actually really dislike Fog of War as a mechanic in these types of war games. I understand why it's there, but it's kind of pointless without an element of randomness on top of it. Because the way these Fog of War-based war games often work is like, you do your first attempt at a mission, you have no idea what's coming, and you get, you know, destroyed because you have no idea what's out there. And then on your second attempt, it's like the first attempt at a mission is like a scouting run to find out what the enemy actually has on the other side. And then once you play the mission and fail and find out what they have, then you can do your real attempt now that you know what is actually out there. Kind of feels cheesy. I don't know. I feel like if a game is going to have Fog of War, it should do something to give you good information about what to expect your first time around. Otherwise, it's like, oh, your first attempt is kind of a fake attempt, where you just learn what the enemy has and then make your real attempt the next time around, which is pretty much what's going to happen here. Oh, these are more rocket trucks. Wow. Did they move these up here through the Fog of War while I was doing all that other stuff before? Well, fuck. Or do they actually have this many rocket trucks? Do they still have 2 down here and 2 down here? Anyways, cool. So they outranged me. I feel like I'm screwed over just by the technological deficit here. Like the enemy has rocket trucks and I don't. So we're fucked. Oh, my treads are gone, so we're about to get wasted. Yeah. I don't know what the counter is to these rocket trucks. I can keep them at bay with my own units that I can set up, but other than that, I've got nothing. We just get shot to pieces from 6 spaces. Anything I have that shoots from 6 spaces away requires setup, whereas the enemy rocket trucks don't. So I don't know. I guess we have howitzers and they don't, but that doesn't do anything against their armor. Howitzer is only 1 damage, which isn't enough to break their armor. Go for the objective, I guess. We'll have to do some kind of strategy to get around the enemy's superior firepower and just gun for the objective. Sort of give them the go-around somehow. Already set up. Oh, cool, because I don't have line of sight. I think the howitzer was a mistake. This thing's... I mean, I guess it was necessary to get this thing out of there, but there could have been a better way to do that. Yeah, wasting 2 points, setting up this choke point and keeping the trucks at bay was no benefit at all at the end, since those trucks ended up being my downfall anyways. Actually, I want to see. Are they still here? Okay, so it looks like the enemy pulled those trucks back at some point to actually make good use of them. So that was smart on their part. Wow, we got crushed. Just look at how much more stuff the enemy has than we do. I don't think they had that many more deployment points than us either. Didn't we both start with 10? Well, we got 1 lone commando truck doing what he can here. We can take this guy out. High roll it. Nice. Does this thing even have a machine gun? No, it can't shoot at all without setting up. Yeah. Oh, it's just infantry here. This would be the funniest win in the world if we somehow pulled this out in the end, just due to what shitty enemy AI. Nah, he's following us. Yeah, he's gonna blow us apart next turn. The only thing we can do is hope for shitty AI, and that maybe he won't follow us. It's like, what if we go here? If we go here, maybe he won't see me. He's still following me. Now there's 2 of them. Although that one can't see me. Well, let's go for it. I should have gone aggressive. That was my big mistake. I should not have just held back these guys. I should have gone aggressive on these 2 trucks. Because yeah, these 2 are what lost it for me in the end. Instead of just having that stupid standoff where I held them back with my setup. What do you call these? Utility trucks? I should have gone in and taken these things out. Anyways, we'll see if we survive here. If he rolls a 2, we get to blow up one of the SAMs. He did not roll a 2. Let's go! Oof, this is tough. Okay, I'm not going to retry this mission. We're going to switch over to Suikoden now. I'm just curious. How many deployment points did the enemy start out with there? Oh, there we go. They've got 15 points, so that makes sense. So they've got, like, yeah, 25% more stuff than we do. And actually, all of their deployment points are front-loaded, which is better overall. So okay, no wonder we lost. We were at a big, big disadvantage. Well, yeah, what do we have? Yeah, I think the howitzer was a mistake. I think playing the long game and holding position was a mistake. Like, yeah, right here is where we equalize. They start with 15 points, and starting phase 2, we have 15 points total. So maybe, yeah, we need to, like, hold back until phase 2 and then surge forward with our 5 extra deployment points and hopefully take out as much as we can. Is there anything here I didn't use? It's an interesting game. I guess, okay, we'll do our final verdict on this. It seems really simple at first. Like, really simple compared to most games of this type. Like, there's no roll to hit, there's no cover bonuses or complicated math behind the scenes. It's just like you fire a shot and basically roll a d4 to see how much damage you do, or like a d2 or a d4. And that's basically it. That's the whole game right there. Different units have different ranges. Some units require setup. You can transport units, which is typical for this type of game. It's super streamlined, but still pretty interesting. I'm wondering how much more they're going to layer on top of this, though. I wonder how much more complicated it's going to get. Because, yeah, we're, I guess, only 6 missions in. I've just kind of been taking my time with this one. But, yeah, we're actually only 6 missions in, so they're still introducing new stuff. Yeah, like these types of hex-based war games can have a ridiculous amount of units. Like the one I've played the most of, Warhammer Armageddon, probably had like several dozen different types of units you can deploy. We're talking like literally like 30 different types of tanks, like a dozen different types of titans, and like 30 different types of infantry. It's just insane how many different types of units you can deploy in that game. And it's because of all the different numbers in that game. You've got like different unit strengths and firing ranges and like cover bonuses and movement types. And it's just like all types of different variables to tweak to make all kinds of different units in Armageddon. Whereas in this game, it's just damage range movement. And can you transport? It's interesting how much you can get out of it, though. I'm curious to see if they put any type of interesting twist on it, though. And it is challenging, which I also appreciate. I'll definitely play more of this tomorrow. We'll keep going with this one tomorrow. But for the time being, yeah, we're going to switch over to some suikoden. I'm going to make some supper. Just going to quickly heat up some ramen, and we'll switch over to suikoden. Suikoden 3, I guess, for those of you just joining us and who don't know that Suikoden 3 is the other game we're playing right now. So yeah, I'm gonna quickly go offline here for like a minute or two, just because that helps split up the VOD nicely on YouTube. But yeah, we're gonna go offline for a couple minutes and then come back on with the Suikoden 2, or I guess 3 minutes. I'll go offline for 3 minutes to make my ramen, and then we'll come back with ramen and Suikoden